take everything just a minute here to get coming up online. Give an update here in a few moments. We're going to let everybody come online first. Oh my God, stay over on your lane, dummy. What the hell? Sorry, that dude there thought he needed to switch lanes on us or something. Good God. Really don't want to get hit by a truck today. Great way to start the day. People forgot how to drive out here today. Anyway, got a couple of severe warnings up there in northwest Tennessee. See those there on Radar Omega. We're stomping on the brakes for no reason. Welcome to frickin' Memphis. God, I hate this town so much. But you can see those storms up there, and of course live on Radar Omega. They are severe, but I don't know if those are the storms of the day. Right now, I'm just trying to position to the northeast of Memphis. We have a risk for some severe storms today. A few tornadoes are possible, and it's pretty early today, so we've got several hours of storm chasing. I just think it's best to start out on the northeast side of Memphis. So once we get out of this traffic, we'll make a little bit better plan. But I got to get away from some of the lunatic drivers out here. It's just been awful this morning. There's been so many accidents out here. It's just ridiculous. So before I can make any calls, I got to get a little bit out of here, so I can look at a screen without getting wiped off the side of the road here by somebody. But thank you for joining. And hopefully it's a good day today. These people that drive out here like this are lunatics. It's just best to get out in front of them. Holy crap. Anyway, so this slight risk for severe weather extends from southern Arkansas, parts of Louisiana, all the way up into south central Kentucky. But I think we're going to be kind of focusing on the northern Mississippi, northwest Alabama, western Tennessee region today, I think. We'll see. There'll probably be some storm chasing tomorrow as well. Farther east, maybe. Not guaranteed, but it's a definite maybe. Tornado watch has just been issued. A tornado watch issued for Arkansas, Kentucky, Mississippi, Tennessee until 7 p.m. Come again? I have no idea what he's trying few tornadoes likely, and the tornado watch does include areas southeast of Little Rock all the way through northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, parts of southwest Kentucky also. I'll show you that graphic here in just a brief moment. Right there is the tornado watch graphic. I'm going to take a look at that. I'll leave that on screen for a minute. A few tornadoes likely, isolated hail up to quarter size, and scattered gusts to 70 miles per hour possible. So they got a tornado possible on the Pine Bluffs, of course, and a tornado watch now too. Well, I was wrong.
I was sitting here thinking about going to the Pine Bluffs part, but it's actually better because I can just build the house.
Yeah, you could go down to like Helena, but there's no river crossing, so you almost gotta wait anyway, because like Helena's the only option there.
Yeah, honestly, if I was going to go after that, that's the only hard part about wanting to go after that. So it does look like a good storm, but that would be your single and only plan for that period. There would be no other changes. Everything to the northeast would be gone. Nothing's going to come from the south.
I agree. Do you guys want to switch over?
Yeah, let's switch to field ops.
Alright, everybody. So there is a storm down there near Pine Bluff, Arkansas, which is southeast of Little Rock that I'm watching. I'm not super impressed with it, though. That's this storm back down here. I'm just not that impressed with it, but I am watching it closely. The sun's in my eyes right now, so I can't really look at any of this too well. But this sun is going to help the severe threat, getting the surface heating out here.
I think that Pine Bluff storm looks pretty decent, but it's just, I'm not willing to put all my eggs in one basket for that storm.
I agree. That'd probably be a pretty dumb idea. Give it a half an hour and see what it's doing, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, it's crossing Mississippi now. Or you just switch over. Yeah, it's all around the thing here. I mean, you might miss out on stuff in the northeast, but man, just one storm does something, you know. I'm still gonna get on the east side of the Mississippi for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the meso-analysis page, see what the parameters are like everywhere over the Mississippi right now.
Alright, everybody, so that tornado watch is in effect, but no tornadoes yet today. It's probably going to be a little while. It sounds like there's a pretty decent tornado risk, at least according to the SPC. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a few tornadoes today, although the risk is not very high. eastern side of Memphis right now. And I'm going to continue east on 40 for now, because we've got those severe storms to our northeast, and we've got that severe storm to our southwest. And trying to split the difference right now. We kind of want to be between everything. We should have some storms fill in between those two areas. If I try to get way to the northeast, we write off everything to the south. If we go to the south, we write off everything to the northeast. So the correct answer for trying to see a storm today would be to sit right in the middle here until one of these becomes the obvious target. So we're just going to keep moving east, and hopefully in the next half hour, it'll start to make a little more sense here. But our severe weather risk is going to transition a little bit farther east into the Carolinas for tomorrow. So I'm kind of anticipating another storm chase tomorrow too. Trying to move over a lane here, but people are driving really aggressive out here today. God, I hate Memphis so much. I hate it. Can't stand the traffic out here. That severe thunderstorm warning that's back down there southeast of Little Rock does have tornado possible written in the severe text, but there's really no reason to abandon the current target and go back toward it. Looking long range, it looks like we could have a coastal storm or a coastal low with some storms, maybe some severe potential even next weekend. So I'm watching that. That could be anywhere from Florida to the Carolinas, depending where it sets up. So I think we're going to have a couple of different streams here over the next week or so.
So overall, the parameters by that southern Arkansas storm are everything is better than where we're headed, with the exception of the helicity, and that is going to be the big caveat. It's got a lot better cape, lift, shear, so on and so forth, but it doesn't have that low-level spin down there. So I think continuing eastbound right now is a smart play.
Yeah, that goes along with what HRRR and NAM's been saying over the past 48 hours. Focusing north of I-40, so it's probably a pretty good idea. These types of severe weather events are hard.
Yeah, the storms in the northwest near
where we have these very broad areas, it's difficult to find a target.
I think the safest bet for everybody right now is kind of keep going east on 40.
I see a couple of super chats came in there. Guys, my chat doesn't refresh very well. It's a YouTube issue. So I oftentimes miss this stuff. Like, apparently the chat hasn't refreshed for like 10 minutes. So apologize for missing any, but I do check your super chats and stuff later on at the end of the stream. And now we have a tornado warning for that storm. Are you kidding me? North. Tornado warning now on the north storm.
Yeah, I just saw it pop up on Omega.
Great. That is is a radar indicated tornado. It is not confirmed.
First one of the day. We got time. We're doing all right.
It's coming up to Paris, Tennessee. Yeah, we're just going to keep heading northeast. Yeah, northeast. Too impressed with that storm right now, to be honest with you. I think that's going to have tornado potential, but
it's headed towards Bowling Green too.
I feel like it's going to take a little while. It's a little bit messy looking, but I think it'll sort itself out.
I'm not sure how far off Bowling Green we are, but still. That's exactly how this is supposed to begin. That northern stuff is supposed to start popping like this in the next hour or two. We should see the stuff further south and behind us start to turn back to good formatic as well. Hey, you want to turn radar on? Yeah, stand by.
How am I not impressed with that storm? I just gave you guys the reason. I'm not going to nitpick. We're not going to nitpick stuff on these storms. That's all. I'm not going to play the nitpicking game today. I'm just telling you guys, based on many years of doing this, that while that storm definitely warrants a tornado warning, I'm not necessarily super impressed with that on being a long track tornado producer at the moment. Reference what I said a moment ago. I think that storm needs to organize itself a little bit because it is a little bit messy. And oftentimes those storms that run through this type of terrain, it seems like when they're kind of messy like that, it's the storm that almost could, and then it doesn't necessarily always do it. If this thing starts to look a little more robust with tighter reflectivity gradients on the edges and such, then I'll be more impressed. Velocity isn't everything. We need to look at the health of the overall storm and the environment. That's why I was saying that maybe, 30, 45 minutes or so, we'll see how this thing looks and reevaluate that opinion, but for now, yes, it warrants the tornado warning. Agree. However, longevity and long trackness with this, I don't know. I'm not super impressed with it. That's just my opinion of doing this for many years, I guess. It's going to take a little bit of time for this thing to become a little more robust. It's really early. I mean, it's not even noon yet, so give this thing an hour. If this thing can maintain itself for like the next hour, then it could be a big problem. But we need to see if it's going to maintain or if it's going to end up kind of getting sucked up by that cold front that's coming through behind it. Right now, it looks like it's going to stay out ahead of it or just slightly ahead of it. But if anything disturbs it or disrupts it a little bit, then it could end up getting overtaken by that little that line or that cluster behind it. So it's going to need to maintain itself and do some maintenance on itself here for this to be a long tracker. They did change that to observed as radar confirmed. I'm a little confused here. Hold on, I gotta keep the mic. I'm a little confused, guys. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado over Sharon, but it's radar confirmed. Have you seen spotter reports of it? Because that seems like they really went pretty gung-ho on that, just based off the CC. They did go PDS, but I haven't seen a spotter report yet. I did hear
somebody say, somebody popped in my chat and said there was damage in a town. I can't remember what town it was. They had made mention of damage in a town. I'm not sure exactly where though. I'd have to look at my chat box. Oh yeah, dude, that thing, the couple inches ramped up too.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm impressed on that being a long tracker or not. Give this thing like 30 minutes and I'll reevaluate that opinion. Like, I know it's doing it now, but I don't know if that's going to be the one to do it today or not. But I think if this thing survives a couple of cycles, then I think we'll know. Yeah, they did go observed on this, folks. I haven't seen, they're going observed based off the CC. I haven't gotten any confirmation visually yet on the ground from anybody.
didn't exactly expect it to go off this early, but hey, it is what it is now.
Let's just hold our horses on sounding any, code red, OMG, call 911 emergency situations here. This is potentially a large tornado. I don't know if it is or not because there hasn't been visual confirmation. I'm dubious here. At 11:48 a.m., a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado over Sharon, 8 miles south of Martin, northeast motion 50. I understand they're doing that based off the CC, but I'll be honest, that's a little ballsy to pull that wording without having visual confirmation. So I'm wondering if there is some sort of confirmation on the ground that's not in the warning text. If there is, then that would warrant that, because that's really kind of odd to see PDS code red warning here based off of like 2 frames of CC. So I'm kind of wondering if there's been some reports that have come in and they just didn't make it into the warning text. So we'll try to get some clarification on that for everybody over the next 10 minutes here or so. But that storm right now looks a little bit icky on reflectivity. If we look at it here, it does look a little bit sloppy on reflectivity. So that's a good thing, but it probably is going to organize and get its act together. Velocity on that looks pretty good. Overall, I'm impressed with it for the moment, but long-term, I'm not sure yet. I can't give you an answer here on if I think that's going to be a long-term issue or not. There is the CC drop there, but we've seen large CC drops before with small tornadoes, so that leads me to believe that maybe they've got some sort of visual or reports confirming that on the ground for them to pull that PDS wording like that. You can't necessarily judge a tornado's size by its CC drop. We've learned that from previous cases. Remember, folks, I want to stress that CC drops we can't rate tornadoes off CC drops. You can have a large CC drop in a weak tornado. Reference the Beaumont Orange tornado of earlier this year, where it literally went right over us. It had a massive CC drop, but it was an extremely weak tornado. So let's not panic and cause unnecessary alarm. Just because there's a big CC drop doesn't mean that we have an F5 grinder taken out of town. It can mean we have an EF1 that's got a very strong updraft and it's lofting a ton of leaves. We just don't know yet. Let's hold off before we say that there's destruction and lives lost and all that garbage. We need to hold off on that until we get actual confirmation. Not from John Q. Storm Chaser, but I mean from actual confirmation on the ground, not just somebody's tweet. So we're not going to be calling this an emergency F5 El Reno all over again here, folks. We're going to be deleting that out of the chat because we don't know that right now. Large CC drops do not equal large tornadoes. They can, but not all the time. National Weather Service is calling this a particularly dangerous situation. Primarily, it looks like for the fact that this tornado is in close proximity to population. The tornado warning still remains as based on radar confirmation. Radar scope had a glitch saying tornado emergency. Yeah, this is definitely not a tornado emergency. Definitely not, as you stated. Definitely need to get farther to the northeast, so hopefully traffic opens up for us. situations like this where you really just want to do the speed limit and you can't because everybody's doing 63 in the 70, and it's like, why now? We'll get up there though. We're northeast of Memphis, heading northeast. We got a light drizzle coming down, even though it's bright sunny skies out. It's kind of crazy. Just kind of moving our way up here. Have charged like the legacy radios that we used to use in case we do come on scene anything. We don't have phone service.
Yeah, I think I've still got one hooked up in my medical bag.
Okay, good. If there is like legit destruction on this, I may even just divert and go to the town. I don't know, but I'm going to continue northeast now. Still. There's a truck up here that's holding the line up. That's what it is. Go figure. One guy way up there.
Yeah, current trajectory, at least it said 40 miles an hour last I saw. I think it might be 50, but I just pulled the map. Says it'll be to Bowling Green in 206 minutes. It's about 3.5 hours.
Speeds up here are 68, so... Maybe it'll peel off the line and go a little bit east. Save us some time.
Yeah, that, or we still obviously just want to watch these storms just to our north too. Yeah, there's nothing really going to stop these things from going berserk too, so.
Holy cats. What is going on? Ambulance is doing 64 in the 70 in the left lane. Dude, come on, man. You're doing 6 under the speed limit. And there's a line of cars behind me. Like, just move over in the right lane. Come on. Need a LED signboard to type in messages for other drivers. We're gonna have to pass him. We're holding up traffic really bad, and these people behind me are riding my butt. So we're doing 62 now. Holy Christ, man. And it's not in service. The passenger is sleeping against the windshield, or the window. Now we're smooth sailing. See if media's got reports of this here.
be honest. I'm not saying that there's not a damaging tornado on the ground. There very well could be. But we also got to think about the time of the year. There's still plenty of leaves on the trees, so you get those fall CC drops and get leaves lofted high up in the air too.
Well, that's what I was telling Chad. Like, CC drops don't equal big tornadoes. I mean, look at the Orange, Texas tornado. That had a huge CC drop and, you know, big blow. So, all right. Well, you know if I see. Yeah, they still have this as an observed tornado, saying a large tornado potentially over Dresden, 9 miles southeast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't think there's a tornado
moving to the northeast at 5-0.
I don't think it's as big or TDS like they're saying necessarily, because it could have just, you know, you get that RMD slinging in some leaves and stuff like that, and that stuff will go up high, even a weak tornado. So, I mean, it's very well possible there could have been a strong damaging tornado, but I haven't seen anything on it yet.
To this tornado warning. We're getting there. It's going to be a little while. We're getting there. We've got I-40, which is good. It's not a state road, it's an interstate, so we can actually go and drive. Not the stop and go goofy crap coming into stoplights and stuff. This is good. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate your super chat, Mike. Thanks again. Thanks everybody for joining. Your viewership helps support our efforts. Keep the wheels rolling here. Off to an early start, that's for sure. This isn't going to be the only storm today, I don't think. There's going to be other storms. That storm on the southwest flank of it also. It's that tornado warning storm up there. Dresden and Paris, Tennessee, and of course areas around there. It's not limited to just Paris and Dresden. Anywhere in between and around there, you're probably under that tornado warning. And of course, download the Radar Omega app and stay up to date on this stuff. Our live stream's available inside the app as well. Tornado watch remains in effect.
radar scope, people using radar scope, they're clicking it and it says tornado emergency when it's PDS. It's not a tornado emergency.
Oh, so they're not reading the text. They're reading what the preview pop-up thing is. Nice. Yeah, this is not a tornado emergency. I don't know.
Because it looks like...
Got chasers tweeting this out. It is not a tornado emergency.
Omega has, where like now you click the box.
Not a tornado emergency. I don't know what's going on with radar scope, but apparently it's broadcasting this is a tornado emergency. This is not a tornado emergency.
Now the last update was 10 minutes ago. Still, this is a PDS situation. Take cover now. It's not a tornado emergency.
Not a tornado emergency. I understand radar scope is messed up and is saying it is. I don't work with radar scope, nor do I want to, but for some reason it is broadcasting this as a tornado emergency. There appears to be some sort of problem between server and app, or between server and data, or the way they're parsing data. I don't know, but this is not a tornado emergency. And if anybody doesn't believe me, please read the warning text. This is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation, not a tornado emergency. Once again, this is tornado warnings in effect. A large tornado confirmed by radar near Dresden, southeast of Martin, moving to the northeast, vector 50 miles per hour northeast. Radar confirmed. Locations that are impacted include, but are not necessarily limited to, Martin, Paris, Mackenzie, Dresden, Greenfield, Gleason, Sharon, Cottage Grove, Rooten, Palmersville, Puryear, Henry, Sandhill, Jonesville, Crossland, Como, Ralston, Sunnyside, Pisgah, Whitlock. Tornado warning, not tornado emergency. Tornado warning only until 12:30 p.m. Central, Weekly, Western Henry counties. So I had to remove a couple of things in the chat. Folks, I understand that there is a radar app that's calling this tornado emergency. It is not. They're probably having some sort of internal error. I'm sure they'll fix it. But all of my sources and the National Weather Service are calling this a PDS tornado warning. It is not an emergency. Just wanted to clear that up because we don't want to cause panic that's not necessary. So I just wanted to get that out there for everybody. In a bit of a dead zone here.
Northwest guy, storm near Covington's got an interesting look to it.
Yeah, I just was about to say that. Yeah, they're still, I pulled up scope, they are still calling that a tornado, so they've got big problems. Toward a tornado warned storm right now, keeping in mind that there is a storm organizing off to our left, but it's got a long ways to go. promise I try to not overhype this stuff, so I appreciate the compliment. I try not to overhype this stuff because it disgusts me, these storms, some of these chasers out here that will sit here and lie and pull this crap out of their ass for views and say it discredits all of us. Like, this is something that I've done for a long time and I've wanted to do for a long time, and it's very disrespectful to the craft of the industry when you get these people out here. I don't care if they're meteorologists, storm chasers, or Joe Q Public, or just amateur cloud photographers that sit here and lie and overhype everything because it makes all of us look bad. That's why I try to make sure everything's cut and dry. So I kind of appreciate the compliment, I guess. Thank you.
Hey, how's Starlink working for you? Is it going good right now?
I have not had, I've been getting a couple of glitchy spots, but I have not had a single problem.
Awesome to hear.
I'm wondering, it's still showing the way two sources that are working. I just wonder if the other two are working. It's just not saying it's working. Brian, things flashing. I don't know.
What colors are flashing?
That was red. It wasn't.
Honestly, if it's, since we didn't have time to check it properly, next time you stop, you might want to just throw it back in a freaking hotspot or something. Is that connected via USB?
Yeah.
Continues to give you issues. I've got a spare Verizon phone that I literally don't use at all. I'll give that to you and you can tether it via USB. It's a 5G Verizon phone thing that's brand new. I've never used it, but it's got a 100 gig plan on it. So if your Verizon thing doesn't get itself sorted out, then all you gotta do is plug in the USB to the bottom of the Verizon phone here and then swap on USB tethering and you can use this phone.
Yeah, I'm just rolling up I-40 right now for a moment. Headed toward
Plug
these
in whatever works
storms.
for you, but I'm gonna get this other Verizon phone charged literally.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. tonight. I can't show you that graphic right now. I'm a little bit tied up here driving, but you do need to check that tornado watch if you're anywhere from Arkansas to Kentucky. Make sure you're not in that. Radar coverage in that area. There's our purple tornado warning, that purple box, that's our tornado warning. Not the best radar coverage. I can load a velocity scan. I probably need to switch radar sites. that storm that's back down there in Arkansas is not in as favorable of an environment as the storms up here. It could produce a tornado later on, but I think the tornado threat is lesser down there. Thanks for joining, everybody. Glad to have everybody riding along. Interested to see how that tornado warning storm behaves.
Yeah, it looks like it might be starting to get a little bit of inflow into it. Maybe RFD's wrapping around as well near Covington. So I'm just going to keep going north at this rate. Maybe once we get closer to Jackson, if it gets its act together a little bit more, it might divert off towards Ball, I believe that is. I'm probably going to stop briefly in Brownsville to top off the gas tank real quick, activate my PTT camera and all that. But, yeah, I'm watching that one closely. Vince, he just texted us and said we are 1/6 of the way to an outbreak, fellas.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about that argument in the middle of the chase. Probably should. Why he's not worried about that.
I don't know either, honestly. Maybe it's because he's not on these storms right now. I'm not sure. Just thought it was funny to see it pop up on my phone. He said he's just targeting that Stuttgart storm because he's way too far west for all these other ones.
Curious to see how this tornado warning behaves over the next half hour. We'll see if this is going to be a long threat or not. We'll see if it behaves and it kind of cycles itself over and over and becomes a long-term threat, or if it's kind of a one and done. Storms of interest yet. The storm back off to my left potentially could be something. I'm probably going to stop for. I probably should get some fuel up here. Let me see where the nearest gas station is. New tornado warning up there. Radar indicated. New tornado warning up there, but they're keeping it radar indicated for now. filling up. Why is gas so pricey up here compared to everywhere else? Must be a Tennessee thing. It's been like $2.30 something everywhere else we've been. It says there's gas up here. I don't know if I see a gas station that's open. This one looks pretty closed. Oh, there's cars at it. I don't know if this is open or not. We'll try it. The sign's definitely broken. The sign is broken. I don't know if the pumps are. This place looks a little run down. Might not be the safest place to stop, but whatever. It's good. Pumps are working. Yeah, they have extended that tornado warning up there, but they're keeping it radar indicated. Let me get some fuel. I got a half a tank, but, you know, just in case. One day I would like to pick a gas pump that doesn't have a problem. One day. Guys, I'm serious. Like, gas pumps in this country have gone to crap. Like, it seems like our success rate with fuel pumps is going down, which would indicate to me that gas pumps are failing across the country here. So, I don't know what's going on. You can never find one that actually works. I had to do this. Oh, and that screen's broken on that one. Oh, this dude's coming on. No, dude, I'm busy right now. Alright, we're gonna try this gas pump. This guy's smoking over there by the gas lit. This is a very not safe place to be. I don't like it here. There's a dude over there smoking by the gas pump. Like, great. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta get this gas pumped and get out of here before this guy, like, blows this place up or something. Like, I'm sorry, like, when I was, like, 2, I was taught not to smoke cigarettes at a gas pump. But there's a guy over there pumping gas, smoking cigarette. Like, if you're that desperate, dude, go smoke your freaking cancer stick somewhere else, not by your gas. God dang, like, you ever wonder, like, it's like that whole natural selection thing. It's like, you just kind of want to sit here and be like, I'm going to see how this plays out. Because I don't feel like it's going to play out very well. Alright, we're going to wait here and pump as much gas as we can. We just have terrible luck with these things. But, no, I've noticed this over the past, it seems like the past few years that you're fighting with these gas pumps more and more than you used to. A cigarette can't ignite gas. Chad, that is false. Coming from somebody that used to serve on a fire department, yes, it can. And yes, it does. I have seen that. Yes. Any sort of ignition source will ignite gasoline vapors. That's why there are signs at the gas station that literally say, no smoking, turn off engine, turn off cell phone and other electronic devices, discharge static electricity, and never allow children under the age of 16 to use the pump. That's literally what the sign right there says. It literally says no smoking. Like, literally, like in size 96 font. It's like, okay.
You'll need to keep an eye on that storm that got going by 5
Yeah, it's probably out of range.
Game, I really liking the way our storm's looking to the northwest. It's starting to get that little bit of coverage.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I don't think smoking at the gas pump is a good idea. Probably not gonna. Probably shouldn't stick around to find out. All right, Chad. I really don't suggest that you smoke at gas pumps. That's a terrible idea. Go ahead and light a cigarette and then hold it next to high concentration of gasoline vapor and tell me what happens. Actually, don't, because it's not going to end well for you. Really would appreciate if you don't come in the chat and tell people that it's safe to have an open flame from a lighter or smoldering, a red hot cigarette next to gasoline vapor, because there are people out in the world that may not get the sarcasm or whatever and might actually think that that's a good idea. So it's not. It's literally like, I feel like that's something that they teach you in like elementary school. Like, hey kids, when you're older, if you're gonna smoke, don't smoke by the gas pump. Like, something tells me that that's something they're teaching these kids. I don't know. We're gonna pull off for a minute away from the shady gas station and evaluate what's going on. Yeah, D-Fox, that's because the gasoline's not necessarily what's flammable, it's the vapor source. And if you guys understand how a fuel tank works, when you fill a fuel tank, the gasoline vapor rises to the top of the fuel because it is much less dense than that liquid you're shoving into that tank. And as you shove about 30 gallons of liquid into his F-150 over there, you are causing a lot of gasoline vapors to expand. They come up to the top of the tank and they got one place to exit. That's probably out of the filler neck, because I can almost guarantee you that his canister vent valve and the purge valve in that thing is probably clogged. So all those vapors are concentrated in that small area near that pump. So while I agree, while the gasoline liquid is not necessarily that dangerous, all that vapor that's concentrated now in a cloud by his filler neck that he's about 10 feet away from, when he goes over there, because he continues to light his cigarette with his Bic lighter because it keeps blowing out on him because it's a little windy here. He continues to light that. One of these times it's possible that either the spark from the flint on the lighter or the actual flame from the lighter could ignite that flammable vapor coming out of his fuel tank there and blow his F-150 through the roof of that gas canopy there, or simply just ignite it, depending on how much vapor is actually in that fuel tank. You are absolutely correct, folks, that the gasoline is not necessarily flammable, but if I'm going to get into an argument with people that are telling me that it's a safe idea to smoke and have an open flame around a gasoline, then this world has just gone down the toilet, because if anybody can justify it's a good idea to have an open flame around gasoline when you don't intend to burn something, I'm sorry, natural selection just can't help. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I honestly don't know what to tell you. Like, that is literally like the silliest comment I've seen all day. Like, while we're waiting for something to happen, I'll take you back and tell you a story here. I was trying to burn some leaves, and they were wet a couple weeks ago. They wouldn't burn, so I dumped about a gallon of gas on them, and then I lit a match and I threw the match in there, and it torched them, probably because of the gasoline. We got a special weather statement on this storm up here, so we're going to go after it. So, I mean, I've tried this.
Put a special weather statement on our storm.
I've tried this, folks. I'll even do a video for you next time I'm at home. I'll dump gasoline on some sort of a fuel, and then I'll light it on fire, and you can see how the gasoline behaves.
At 100. Get off of Jackson and take 70.
Holy crap. Like, I am terrified for what this world is becoming if we are arguing that it is a good idea to smoke cigarettes next to a gasoline pump. Oh my God. Help us all. I honestly never thought I would grow up and be criticized for saying don't smoke at a gas pump. Like, I honestly never thought, I thought somebody might complain about the shoes I'm wearing or the job I do, or they might say that I suck at something, but I never thought somebody would go after me for saying don't smoke at the gas station. Holy crap. I think I'm going to head up here to Jackson and take that 412 to the northwest, possibly. We'll see how things go. Hey, I don't know what you guys are doing, but just keep everybody in the loop. I may go 412 northwest out of Jackson, depending on how this looks once we get up there.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm still going up 40 right now. I'm going to stop at 412, top off the gas tank, use the bathroom, and then head west towards that storm out of Jackson.
Still tornado radar indicated on the warning up there for the Paris, Tennessee area. It looks like it's up there along the border in Kentucky.
Those get ramped up fast or not.
Yes, Steve, that is a fair assessment. Yeah, it sure was. Watching the supercell structure by Ripley, that's this bean-shaped thing. It's to the west.
Yeah, I got damage pictures tagged. To me, it doesn't look like it's severe, so that's definitely looks like there was a tornado on the ground of that storm.
It's west of a town I can't say without giggling, sorry. What a terrible name. You ever wonder why people name these towns the way they name them? So, the storm is approaching Nutbush, and Maury City. It's going to approach areas along 412 between Bells and Friendship. Special weather statement on this only. No tornado warning or anything. Looking at velocity, I don't see a whole lot, but it's still in its infancy. Give it time. So as the storm approaches Nutbush, Tennessee, it's going to move off to the northeast. Special weather statement on this thing expires in 20 minutes. It's for 50 mile per hour winds. Its vector is 45 miles per hour northeast. Look at radar though, that's a nice sickle-shaped cell. It's got that backwards C shape. That's not that. That is a C shape. Sorry, I'm dumb. I can read. That is. It's got that nice C shape to it. So this could be a problem later on. Just one severe warn. There's the SVR includes Nutbush.
Copy that. Severe thunderstorm warning on our storm. Nice.
Northwestern Union County in West Tennessee until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:37 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Refueling, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with present and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Humboldt, Refueling, Trenton, Alamo, Hall, Chestnut Plum, Nutbush, Fort Sear, East, Maury City, Friendship, Gates, Gaston, Hawkinsville, Quincy, Gibson Wells, Dry Hill, Central, Frog Jump, and Slip-In. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Gates, and Lauderdale.
So my chat has informed me the 412 exit is closed. We'll have to get off at the next exit, and then there's a way to get back over the 412.
Just get off at 45 and take Country Club Lane. The storm is intensifying. Kind of tempted maybe to go more toward Humboldt, but I think we need to we'll head up on 412, or whatever the hell this road is. This thing, guys.
412 is not closed.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look like it.
It might have been reopened recently. The opening was cut off.
Okay, I'm gonna blast up 412. Looks like there's a couple of roads that go to Humboldt, so it should be okay. There's actually cyclone ports up there too, so we might be able to get an eyeball on this before we do. Folks, Crockett County Emergency Management has cyclone port cameras in the path of this storm.
I'm gonna stop at this gas station. Looks like all the pumps are freaking covered with bags, so I'll find another one down the road.
Including one at Humboldt. And these are viewable in the Radar Omega app, so we may be able to get a visual on this storm before we get there. So you can check those out in the app.
I don't know where this is coming from, but grab the phone right now. Interested in Tennessee.
I think this is our exit. 1 3/4 miles. We'll pass these people.
Tornado warned. I repeat, tornado warning on our target storm.
Good timing.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Crockett County in West Tennessee, Southern Gibson County in West Tennessee, East Central Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, Northern Haywood County in West Tennessee, until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:42 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Forked Pier, or 7 miles east of Ripley, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Do we need to say anything to news desk about this, or do they know we're on
Mobile
it?
homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to
We
roofs.
should be monitoring.
And
I'll
vehicles will
switch over to
occur.
the Foxconn channel and let them know.
Likely. Locations impacted include Humboldt, Ripley, Milan, Trenton, Alamo, Bells, Halls, Bradford, Nutbush, Forked Pier, Chestnut Bluff, Medina, Maury City, Friendship, Hayes, Gadsden, Puget.
What's up for anybody at the desk didn't know that you guys were monitoring our field ops channel, but we are all three on a tornado warning near Humboldt, Tennessee, near Maury City in the Alamo. Thanks, Brandon. We're monitoring.
The tornado warning has been issued until 1:30. Tornado warning for the following counties: West Tennessee, Knox, Gibson, Haywood, Lauderdale.
Channel 1.
13:30.
Information, anybody on Maine, going to be unavailable by phone. You'll have to call me on here. If I don't respond, I'm probably talking on another channel. But if there's anything important that comes across, shout it out here. And if I hear it, I'll hear it.
Sounds good. Channel 2.
Blasting up 312 or 412 right now, guys. We have a tornado warning storm, and we are just a few miles away from it. It's for Crockett County, guys. And if you look in the Radar Omega app, we actually have cyclone board cameras at Crockett County. Looks like EMA headquarters there. Temperature 70.6 degrees, dew point 62.8, winds gusting to 14.5. Temperature is falling a little bit. Dew point is steady. Don't have pressure on that. We do have a camera view. I don't know which direction it's looking, but if you look at Humboldt, I believe that one's probably looking to the west. Humboldt has one there at the fire department. You can see maybe a shelf cloud in the distance. It's hard to tell because it's so far away from that one, but there are two in the path. There's also one up by Trenton. But again, these are cyclone port cameras that are exclusive in the Radar Omega app. For example, this one here is showing some ominous skies at Trenton as it looks back toward that tornado warning, I believe. So if you go into the Radar Omega app and find this tornado warning, you'll find 3 stationary cameras that are inside the warning. If you don't see them, you can open up the menu, and on the left panel that opens up in the menu, there will be a cyclone port network option. Go in there and toggle that on, and you'll find them. Of course, you can find my live stream there as well.
Every county is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, is reaching below the severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
It's not this one, it's a different
Tornado
one.
watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Henry and Weakley counties. The severe thunderstorm warning for southern Weakley County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 714, effective until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Kitchen, Hardwick, Hardin, Evelyn, Henderson, Madison, McNary, and Weakley. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, intelligence outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A strong thunderstorm will impact western.
All right, so we are en route to this tornado warned storm. It is southwest of Maury City, northeast of Nutbush. We'll be on this thing here in just a few minutes. It's like we're about 8 to 9 minutes away.
50 miles per hour in Maple-Side Hill. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down units and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Refueling, Alamo, Falls, Chestnut Bluff, Nashville, Fort Pierre, Canyon, Moy City, Friendship, Leeds, Hawkinsville, Toronto, Frog Jump, Limit, Moy Junction, Curve, Dog Hill, Prince Corner, Pitts, and Durhamville. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. The current time is 12:48 p.m. Central Standard Time. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Anoka County in West Tennessee, southern Gibson County in West Tennessee, central Watertown County in West Tennessee, northern Kingwood County in West Tennessee until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:22 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Fort Pierre, or 7 miles east of Lindsay, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado at quarter-side hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Humbo, Ridley, Lima, Trenton, Alamo, Fells, Falls, Bradford, Nutbush, Fort Pierre, Chestnut Bluff, Medina, Moy City, Friendship, Hayes, Gadsden, Hinton, Tucker's Corner, Houston Wells, and Keyes. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning has been issued until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee, Crockett, Gibson, Eden, and Lauderdale. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Anoka County in West Tennessee, southeastern Dyer County in West Tennessee, southwestern Gibson County in West Tennessee, east central Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, northwestern Kingwood County in West Tennessee, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:37 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ripley, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with present at quarter-side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicle is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Humbo, Ripley, Trenton, Alamo, Falls, Chestnut Bluff, Nutbush, Fort Pierre, Moy City, Friendship, Hayes, Gadsden, Hawkinsville, Quincy, Houston Wells, Toronto, Central.
Alright, approaching this tornado warning storm. You can see the horizon's getting a lot darker now.
On the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee, Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Eden, and Lauderdale. The severe thunderstorm warning for southern Waelti County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
No report of a tornado yet.
The warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 714, effective until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Gibson, Hardinville, Hardin,
Channel 2.
Henderson, Madison, McNary, and Wheatley. Remember, the
getting a visual on that storm.
Southeastern Dire, southeastern Lauderdale, and northern Kansas County through 1 p.m. Central Standard Time.
What was that, Vince? I was out of the car.
Simply advised I was off the air for a few minutes. If anyone said anything that they needed me or anything, I didn't hear it. I had to reboot.
At 12:52 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of
Well, I was set up. Bad scenario.
north of Brownstone.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Per hour. Hazard, tornado at quarter size hail.
I see you just passed me, Vince.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm just flying down the road as quick as I can without getting in a wreck.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I was thinking of this Garmin. It takes me down the worst street.
Lima, Trenton, Alamo, Wells, Bradford, Chestnut Glen, Medina, Ori City, Frenchie.
Crockett EMA Cyclone Board's got a visual on the base. I can't pick out really a lowering on it. I don't know exactly which direction that's looking. If that's looking due west or southwest.
First functions or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
We go full screen on our stream here.
Protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: East Tennessee,
National Weather Service, tornado warning at this
It'd be awesome if they had it where you like
Central.
rotate the camera.
Kind of run out of road options up here, looks like. I like to go up. I think I'm going to take that SR 152. Go east of Humboldt, maybe. We're going to go right up under this thing, guys. We're going to be right underneath the mesocyclone on this.
Yeah, the only other one was further south going east of Stormwater. The only one was going further south.
I can't hear him when he's whispering like that. I think we have a confirmed lowering up here. It's hard to tell with the trees, but I'm starting to make out. It looks like this front of this is lowered. I think this is lowered down on the right half, folks.
Yeah, the base looks good from my perspective, but I've still got.
How can you tell if you're in the gas
that
station?
now? Just finishing pumping up gas.
Oh boy. God, I hope he doesn't miss it. He's gonna be kicking himself if he misses it.
It looks like it's going directly for Humboldt.
Yeah, 221 will go over there too, but I think I'm gonna get aggressive with it. Doesn't look like there's really much for hail in it. Yeah, there's several roads to take to get out of it. We're gonna get pretty aggressive with this one, guys. With its proximity to town. Okay, view on the base. RFD is trying to cut through. Don't have a very significant lowering, but it looks like it's trying to get an RFD cut through it. Bit of a clear slot. If you are in the path of the storm, seek shelter. It may not be immediately tornadic right now, but as you can see on that camera, we've got a bit of a lowering forming. Looks like an RFD cut's trying to come through there, so this is a sign that this storm could be ramping up to attempt to produce a tornado soon. Could be go time on this thing. Our area of interest is moving pretty much right over the road. Where the hell's Corey at? Corey, I don't see you on the map. Where are you at? Never mind, I found you. Something was covering you. Oh man, folks. Big storm. Big time storm. Look at this thing. Probably need to deploy the 360 camera, god darn it.
like that, YouTube will have the overlays, but the caster links that I sent you guys yesterday, those will not have any overlays on them. Confirmed, it looks like we were using something from YouTube, so we'll correct it on our end. We are going off the air now for the afternoon, but we are recording your stream.
Oh my God, massive
So if we get anything good, we'll make sure we clip that and credit.
Not to butt in, guys. Just wanted to let Brandon know. You might want to step on it. Big time water bottom under it right now.
Yeah, I'm almost behind you now. I got caught up at the gas station. I'm setting everything up now.
Until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee, Crockett, Kentucky. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m.
Oh, it's lowered over there, guys.
Southwestern Kitchen, Central Florida.
It's lowered over there big time. We got leaves falling from the sky. What the hell? Oh, this ain't good. Got debris fallout, guys. I don't know where it's coming from. Where is this debris fallout coming from? It looks pretty mean there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm on the back side of the waterfall right now. I got a great view of it.
Alright, if you keep coming up the path I am, you'll be in an okay spot. And I can start to see it from the
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kingston Bluff, or 14 miles outside of Brownsville, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Sorry, wrong camera.
Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage windows and doors will occur. Damage is likely.
Crockett County Cycle Board is doing a right on the 152 with the last an hour shortly. That exit sneaks up on you, Brandon. I just make the filter the detour to get back onto it. It really sneaks up on you.
Copy. I should be approaching momentarily. RMD surges in and causing hydroplane like crazy. So
Clear. You'll probably see my tire tracks.
tornado warning no longer active. Probably don't get sight from the base.
Yeah, tornado warning has been dropped. They may continue that. When you turn to get on 152, you're going to pass some hay bales. They're like green and pink and stuff. About a half a mile from that, there's about a foot of water on the road. No joke. Doesn't look like it, but about what it is.
Copy that. You were thinking about this exit 15 miles an hour. It really does pop up. About an hour.
Okay, well, if you get that up on we're totally fine.
Launching now.
We got to get on.
Going east on the 152.
Although the tornado warning's not in effect, we still need to treat this like it could go tornado warned again. This very well could. We're going to get out in front of it and have a view of it. Just give me a moment here to fight through this core. On the other side of this core, like I said, just give me a minute. We're only able to go about 50 miles an hour through this rain. Once we get on the other side of this core, we'll have a view of it. It's just taking us a minute to work our way through there. Getting toward Humboldt right now. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. Alright, dead zone guys, we're coming out of it. Signal will be improving. Alright, we're coming out of the dead zone, getting signal again.
Channel 2.
Bad dead zone back there. We got one back to our southwest still. Just noticed.
Yeah, I saw the special weather statement. Yeah, I'm on the backside of this hook, not more than a mile away from the hockey, but yeah, I've been stuck in that dead zone forever. I've got a little bit of hail in this hook, but it looks like it's starting to tighten up. That hook is starting to wrap around more. It might be getting an RMD cut.
Yeah, I got a couple of funks on the windshield. Once you come into town here, it's not improving very much. When you pass the toilet on the side of the road, the signal gets better. I'm up the signal now. Alright, we're in Humboldt, folks. Humboldt, Tennessee. And we're tracking this severe thunderstorm warning. We got a storm off to the southwest, too.
Well,
big wall.
With a drone shot he got.
Hold on, spinning.
With the precip indicates there's a big wall cloud.
I'm sitting under what I would call a big wall cloud. Copy, you'll see this. I think we're coming through like the RFP cut here that's trying to form. It's just north of the water tower.
Yeah, we're coming through the backside of the hook right now, so if there's anything forming, it's going to be virtually right on top of us. If you look at it on Omega, you can clearly see it's trying to wrap around again, so...
Yeah, confirm. Looking at the tower, or the cyclone port camera, I picked out the water towers, so yeah, that's what I'm looking at. We've got all these stationary cameras in the Radar Omega app, so there's lots of cameras on this if it happens. We've got debris falling from the sky.
He's out of town here.
What's... It's just a ton of leaves just falling from the sky. They're not getting blown around, they're just falling straight down. What the hell? It's just a ton of leaves just falling straight down. It's not like they're not getting blown from anywhere, they're just falling straight down out of nowhere. What the heck? I take the loop around.
Yeah, I've got these leaves falling from the sky, too. I'm going to take this loop around the north side of town and then hit 70A to keep up with it.
Yeah, I just got on the loop.
Was it the stoplight here, the stop sign?
Yeah, with the flashing light, it should be,
Copy, turning left now. It's starting to catch up here.
Yeah, you're 30 seconds behind. Coming around Humboldt now, folks. Strong thunderstorm. Take Highway 70A to the northeast. Watching the one to my southwest still also. We got two supercells. The one to the southwest is not as much of a threat right now, though. SVR. SVR, storm south, no tornado possible.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett County in West Tennessee, southern Houston County in West Tennessee, southwestern Carroll County, West Tennessee, Central Ada County, and West
Yeah, this is
Tennessee.
definitely rear playing downdraft, wrapping around the backside of the hook right now.
p.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay, yeah, they just SVR'd the back one, but no tour possible. I'm at the McDonald's now, red light.
Yeah, I'm directly behind you, rolling up right now.
Here's our two storms.
Position regardless whether it's this one or the one behind us, we're right in the right spot.
Tell you what, I'm not going back down that road.
Yeah, that was one of the worst data holes I've done there.
These are probably going to be 2 weeks of crap all day. These seem pretty consistent. So, once they crap out, I think we're on the right one.
Yeah, these are probably going to be the ones of the day. It looks like this left-hand turn up here should be our road.
Kind of punch it here to get moving on this, guys. Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning. It's not, there's no tornado right now. No tornado warning, but we need to monitor this because the storm's inside of a tornado watch. A tornado could form out of this a little bit later on. So we need to monitor this as it moves off to the east, northeast. We need to take these storms pretty seriously today. Not necessarily the most prime environment for tornadoes, but it's definitely a respectable one. Thought that lane continued, I guess not.
Looks like both of these storms are starting to get good hooks on them. But they're discreet. You don't get much more discreet than this.
Right. I think we got a turn out here. There we go.
Copy. I just heard something ping for a tornado warning. I don't know where it's at, but I just heard one pinging on Omega.
Montgomery County.
Yeah, that's part of the storm. Everything is better up here. I think it's going to line up. I think it's possible people down there, but not as high as it is up here.
Gotta continue northeast, folks. We'll get out of this precip soon. Right up to the northeast with this storm. So we're on a good path for it right now, guys.
Looks like it's finally going eastward turn.
Yeah, the east option on a run doesn't look very good. So that's that.
Now I want to try and get up to that, what is that, Huntington?
Yeah, up there on top. There you go. Red light. That is a blue light. That is definitely blue. What the heck?
It's a 3/4 deal.
A hard time buying that.
I got a couple of hailstones that look pretty decent size.
Hopefully we don't have trees down or anything on the road. That would really be a thing.
So I went to the southwest of here trying to get a bad deal. I'm not seeing much more rotation right now, but we got that Milan up here that looks good. You know, it drops out on it. It's got a good shape to it, but I mean, I'm not seeing it on velocity. It's really that interesting.
Yeah, so here's my thinking. This storm is pretty much in the same environment. They haven't done it yet, so the environment's probably not quite right. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that south one's probably going to go, rephrase that, I think the north one that we're on now is probably going to go tornadic where that south one goes, something. So if this one hasn't done it, I don't think that one will. I think it'll do it personally. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I just think the only issue with this northern one is it keeps trying to like cycle itself out. Once it can figure that out, I think it's got good potential, because I mean, it's radar indicating over 3-inch hail right now, which we obviously know is not true, but I didn't expect to see any markers above 1 inch, so I think the updraft is good. It's just trying to get that low level meso sorted out. traffic is still coming in, so we really need to try and get out ahead of it. I don't know if there's any better option, but if we don't have it, then it's out of there. We're going to get
Well, here's my concern. I gotta have one of these that road that goes due east out of Milan is a great option, but it looks like spaghetti has to going all up and down. It's great for a while, maybe I'll get ahead of it. I don't know if we're gonna get ahead of it here again before. Roll the dice, I don't know. Okay, copy that. Maybe I'll just hold off. That hail can move past pretty quickly.
I think you're talking, what are you thinking, like 10 squares, or you thinking like 2 inches? There's some golf ball, there's some other little golf ball. Copy.
Honestly, as long as that door is like not moving up or above the road. Alright, given that info, I'm going to go east on 104 and then that every day for a couple of miles. Even if it's just 1 to 2 inches and a half, you know darn well we're going to get stuck behind you.
Yeah, I think 104 is probably going to be our safest bet to get out of it, and get out ahead of it. I'm worried about data holes out there, but honestly, I really think my chances out there are being stuck in this the whole time. If we can get over the east, get through 104 and then get to 70 over the most clear of it.
Yeah, but if I'm talking on another one, if I don't acknowledge it, I didn't hear it. If I'm speaking on someone else, I won't hear it. We got something?
We were just letting you know that that tornado up in Oakwood or Indian Mound, that was on the ground, but it looks like it's lifting, but there was definitely a debris signature.
I'm assuming that's the one way northeast.
Correct.
Got it. That's not right.
Well, I wanted to turn there. God dang it.
Yeah. Damn it. 2 lanes over there? I can't freaking tell. I'm just gonna pull out. I think it's 2 lanes. We'll figure it out.
Is service just that crappy here, or like on your Starlink?
Yeah, it's trees.
I don't know, sure. I was fine up until I got in the hail.
Yeah, you're under a storm. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah, that's mostly the trees. That's the
Come on,
biggest
guys.
issue I've been
Let's
having
go.
with
It's
it.
green. Get any greener, you can mow the lawn with it.
Watch out when you come up here, but there's a freaking guy in a Hummer that just stopped in the road.
Oh, yeah, that brings back memories. Good position for this, folks. Just out of it. Slice through the backside of the hook.
According to warning for West Tennessee, West Tennessee, Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of approaching Pennsylvania with winds over Miami, moving 40 miles per hour. Tornado attack wall assigned hail. Source, regarding. Flying debris will be inserted to those caught without evacuation. Overall will be sent for destroyed.
Alright, bit of a dead zone, folks. Bear with me. Oh, come on, traffic. You can do it. Hopefully we get a passing zone up here. Oh my goodness. Oh, now they're gunning it. There's a car coming for you. They just gunned it when I went to pass them. That was real dangerous of them. Now this Hummer's stopping in the middle of the road. What the hell is this idiot doing? Topic, you weren't kidding. What the hell is that guy doing? 45, doing 25. You gave pass, and then you just lock up the brakes, really? Good Lord Almighty. He wasn't kidding about that guy.
What was that all about?
Just locks up the brakes when somebody passes them? Like, that's a good idea. Like, if they, all you have to do is just continue driving. Like, there's plenty of room there. Jesus, people driving, I tell you. It's 45, we're doing 45. Like, don't stop on the brake. My headlights are on, it's not like you can't see me. They're on. Mile per hour is exactly the most complicated dragway that I've ever seen. That's hard to figure out.
Moving at 50.
East. That says returning in 1 mile. I might just do it. Correction, 2 miles. Back the hail down to 1 1/4 inches. I'm going to go north out of Whithaven or whatever that is. I almost wagered on it, but these are producing out there to the northeast. Like maybe these will do it. They're probably just see Brandon took a sketchy road. I'm gonna keep going north back up to Atwood here. Try to get a state road, maybe not. I don't know. Shit, maybe I need to take that road.
This road isn't sketchy, it's good, it's paved.
Okay. Hopefully go more than 30 miles an hour on this one. Yeah, we're gonna take that road. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and take it. I didn't realize that this road went back to the northwest. Darn it. Yeah, we're gonna take that option, guys, because this road kind of hooks back northwest.
I did have rapid rotation directly in front of me a moment ago, and now I'm on the back side of the hook again.
How do you see it? It's all trees.
Or anything, but I definitely saw a rapid rotation up in the clouds with little like fingers coming down.
It's all trees. How the fuck do you see that? I want to get east over there to 70. Highway 70.
bud.
Okay, I'm one of getting on 70, which means in traffic I'm almost playing you. There's another tornado on the storm, I guess, up there northeast. I just don't think they're going to produce till they get northeast, so I don't know what the right answer is, I guess.
Channel 1. Channel two.
Repositioning here. I'll be back on in a moment. We just dead zone there. Just got to deal with these back roads for a few minutes yet. Just about to get on to State Route 70. Tornado warning's been dropped. For now. Thanks for riding along, everybody. It's been a fun day so far. Not done yet, that's for sure. It's going to be a while. Just getting started.
Channel 2.
70. Why is that stop sign so far? So confused right now.
Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Alright, now we can drive, actually.
Storm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee.
Appreciate all your super chats and support today. Thanks everybody for riding along. Our tornado warning is not in effect anymore, but that could change soon.
Thunderstorm warning for Benton County in West Tennessee, Central Carroll County in West Tennessee, Southeastern Henry County in West Tennessee until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:51 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Newton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball sign hailed at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Huntington, Camden, Brewston, Vail, Hollow Rock, Big Sandy, Macklemoresville, Taylor, Mansfield, Leech, King, Palmer Shelter, Ephesus, Buena Vista, Wingo, Carroll, New Zion, Manlyville, Keega, and Scott Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for these storms.
West Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30.
It's the underside of our updraft base here.
Carroll and Henry.
Beautiful looking storm.
The National Guard was in.
keep heading northeast. None of these storms are really impressing me right now. We're going to kind of wait for one of them to become a little bit more intense. Huntington right now? I think that's the town, Huntington.
Take a, we're about to have to go a bit merge together, else I'll be 60 or 5.
Thanks for following along. I appreciate you all supporting our small channel here, as your viewer contributions and of course just viewing helps out our channel. We are 100% dedicated to the audience here. This is not a giant corporation like some of these people. Definitely not that. We are 100% dedicated to you folks. That is not my stop sign. Somebody's going to say it was. It's not. It's the other road. But I really sincerely appreciate all your support, folks. If we do come across damage, we'll do something about it, obviously.
Route, whatever this is.
Luckily, we haven't had any damaging tornadoes this far south.
We're going to get out ahead of this stuff again.
We run out of roads to the east, but I think I'm just going to go to Camden. Hold up. I don't want to give up on that south one just yet. I think we're in a good spot for the east, so let's see what happens there. Yeah, I run out of roads out here real quick.
I got to stop up here and get gas.
Okay, everything's been producing when it gets farther north, so I would assume it wasn't totally ran that environment out. I think it needs to do something.
Curious if it wasn't looking like a long event. Maybe it's already crashing out.
So we gotta be a little patient with these storms, guys. They're struggling a bit, but I think they're moving into a little bit better environment slowly. That's the word here, slowly.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it's playing out. Looks like there's quite the intense tornado just crossed into Kentucky.
He dropped out after crossing Kentucky, but is it getting rural communities like significantly here, or is it just the line here?
Communities right now, like neighborhoods, like coming on the side of, it's going into the town of Guthrie right now. But I think we're close. Probably at least 3 hours, I'd imagine. 3 hours. Outside of there.
Right, I'm just barreling down the road. I can't see that right now. That's why I was asking. If it's absolutely chewed up on that town, we're in Huntington now, I guess. Yes, we are. Okay. Need to take this loop. It looks like it goes around the south side of town. That's not Montgomery County, is it, Brandon?
That is Montgomery County.
Oh, I almost feel obligated. If these peter out, I may shoot up there.
Tornado emergency.
Location.
That one we're talking about, Clarksville or whatever.
I don't see it. If you're looking at it, is that off a radar scope? Because radar scope has a glitch today. Anything observed is being sent out as Tor E.
Still got no active emergencies. It's all PDS tornado warnings up there.
Somebody's getting this information off the scope, which is having a glitch. Guys, we're not aware of any tornado emergencies. There's people saying it is, but I think they're using radar scope, which is having a problem right now. Displaying pretty much every PDS tornado as an emergency. For whatever reason. Who knows? Hopefully they fix that. But I don't use that app, so I don't. But we need to stick with these storms for a while, folks, because these storms could do it. You know, we could end up with our own tornado on the ground down here. You know, we can't just ignore them and just shoot up to the north. Oh, shit. Missed my turn. Missed my turn back there. I'm going to go left here. This takes us back down to that freaking loop. Damn it. East side.
Find a gas station. Whoa! Or whoa!
I am so confused. Alright, I'm back on track. Alright, here we go. No, god damn it. Oh, it's fucking Google Maps. Piece of shit. I can't use Google Maps anymore. It's crap. Oh my god, it's got the map upside down. What is happening here? Come on, Google. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, now we're back on track. just is 75 or 70, whatever highway. Yeah. I don't know why it was trying to get me to take that loop. Come on, Google Maps. Like, just one day would be nice to work properly. Still hot on the trail of these tornado warnings, or severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, I'm in, what did I say, Huntingsville, whatever, Huntington, whatever. Headed northeast. Pretty view up ahead. I appreciate the directions in the chat, folks, but understand that I'm not monitoring the chat anyway. Please don't. I see a couple of people getting upset because I'm not following the directions. Guys, there is actually a reason why I go certain ways. And there's reasons why I go back roads sometimes, to avoid traffic, to avoid rain, hail core, a freaking tornado on the ground, any that got like, just, I am 100%, I promise, I really appreciate the suggestions, but I'm 100% capable of navigating. I've got, what, I don't know, what, 15 years of driving experience now, and 10 of them underneath tornado warned storms. Like, it's good, guys. I appreciate it. I just don't want anybody to get offended when I don't follow them, okay? Because quite frankly, I'm not gonna follow them because I don't know who's typing it. It could, like, I don't know who you are, what you know, whatever. If I turn left every time someone tells me to turn left, we're just gonna be turning left all day. Like, I do appreciate it, but trust me, it's nothing intentional to upset anybody. It's just my vehicle, my ship. I'm the pilot of my ship. I just want to handle it. That's all it comes down to. It's nothing personal, anyone. Please don't take offense to me not following directions. It's definitely not that. It just comes down to, I just want to make sure that these are my decisions being made, so that it's on me if something happens. I don't deserve to be called out for driving how I want to drive. Sorry. I'm sorry that I turned the wrong way at the stop sign for your liking. Like, just stop harassing the people in the chat, please. It's not cool, dude. Come on. I'm sorry that I apologize that I don't have 40 years of driving experience like you. I'm really sorry. You're right. That makes me a totally piece of crap driver, and I shouldn't be on the road. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Yeah, because that makes sense. Guys, like, there's one thing that bothers me, folks, when people are condescending to others for no reason. Like, nobody really cares if somebody has more experience doing something. They really don't. Like, just let people live their lives. Like, the world would be such a better place if people would just chill out. It's really not a big deal. I was very nice with what I said, and then now somebody took what I said the wrong way. Like, good Lord, what's in the water today? Come on. Nobody cares. rude to come into somebody's chat and go off on other chatters and members and stuff and the streamers saying they don't know what they're doing. That's really rude. Just get out. There's people in the chat right now.
Right now, but you know, we get a visual yet. Looks like I might have a lower alert. Some CGs like crazy out here.
Yeah, we messed up. We got a second earlier. Crap, holy cow. I guess it's just a ride that we go big stuff.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to beat myself up about it right now while we're still chasing. If nothing happens the rest of the day, I might be a little upset about it, but it happens. You live and you learn.
Yeah, I wasn't beating anybody up. I was just referencing that, you know, I think that may be the target up there. I don't know, at some point, we're going to have to be careful with these crap out. I'd be happy to just go up there and get on that. Whatever we go up there. I don't know what's going on with these. I would have thought they would have done it by now. I wonder if those other ones working over too much.
I don't know, but this one is displaying classic supercell characteristics. I've got hail golf balls falling in a rain-free area of the storm.
No, that's I'm trying to see where I'm at 3 miles behind. I got a gentle rain shower back here.
Yeah, it's not raining at all, but just sporadic golf balls are continuing to fall down here.
Now, what I was saying before the dead zone, guys, is if there's people that are literally, like their entire life, like the highlight of their day is watching us chase storms. And if somebody's going to come in here and get snotty toward them and me for absolutely no reason, I am going to say, drop F-bombs and say get out, because I'm not putting up with that. There's dedicated people. Football. And I'm not going to have people coming in here and attacking my audience. I'm not doing it. So I apologize, but there's no room for that. Everybody else, you're appreciated regardless of what some of these other people say. It's not. That's just ridiculous. This world is becoming such a freaking nasty place anymore. It's just horrible. Guys, as soon as I can get in a passing zone, I'm going to pass these cars. It's 40 and we're doing 24. So I'm going to try to get around these guys. It's just a gentle rain shower. There's no visibility concerns. It looks like we might have a passing zone right here, but this car is not passing. What are you doing, car? What are you doing? Go, buddy. What the heck? It's like he's blocking me from getting around this truck on purpose or something. Good work, buddy. Kick her in overdrive. You can do it. All right. Blinker and everything. Gold star. It's like one of the first blinkers I've seen all day. That's a start. Now, we got to cruise off to the northeast. I'm not writing off our storms here. You can see the 2 on Radar Omega, but guys, these are going to be a while before they're tornado producers. If they're tornado producers, they're going to be a while. It's best to just continue with the one we're on right now versus try to hold the horse much more. You know, they've been slowly getting their acts together, and then they've kind of fallen apart. You know, they get it together and then they fall apart. They get it together and they fall apart. It's rinse and repeat. So, but one of these times they might get it together and stay together. So we just gotta have a little patience with them. I know that there's a tornado on the ground somewhere else, but understand that there's no way to predict these tornadoes hours in advance. The target area today has been northern Tennessee. We're on the target. Anybody else that's up in Kentucky, cool, good for them. Awesome, great. But every time that we are seeing a tornado, there's usually somebody missing a tornado. I'm doing everything as planned with the forecast today. What's probably going to happen is we're either going to see these down here go tornado warned or they're going to crap out. If these crap out, tornado warning, I think. Shit, stand by. Tornado warning south. Alright. See, that's what I was talking about. Stand by.
Say tornado warning south.
Affirmative. It's a storm on our tail. Radar indicated 1-inch hail, movement northeast.
Issued a tornado warning for northern Henderson County and West Tennessee, southwestern Benton County.
Corey, I know you're in the blind, but I don't know if you're at the gas station. It's 12 miles southeast Milan, moving east towards 0 miles per hour.
Northeastern Decatur County and West Tennessee until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, tough call now.
Now I'm going to chill at 641 here for a second. Keep an eye on this because this thing definitely is picking up rotation. Keep an eye on this, and if not, get back south on 641.
Yeah, it must be right on here. Yeah, that's Camden. All right. Now we're kind of thinking the same thing because there's no south option here anyway. And we now have a tornado warning for our storm. Or, well, the storm to the south. The storm that we're approaching might go tornado warned soon, too. Purple box, tornado warning. Orange box, your thunderstorm warning. Let's slow down our speed here a little bit so we don't overshoot.
Outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Thanks, Darla. Appreciate the support.
Protect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties. Remember, the tornado watch
Enhanced risk has been issued. What's for? Looks like we have an enhanced risk. 10% hatch for tornadoes has been introduced from Tupelo to our location. Does not extend north of the Kentucky border.
Northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. 6:08 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Lewiston or 9 miles east of the Lewiston. Quarter-size hail. Source:
In our group text.
Impact. No damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Who cares? Don't want to get that expensive truck that everybody bought too close to that. Might get a scratch.
Ridge and Houston County Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m.
With that said, though, with that 10 hatch not being extended north of Kentucky, I would assume that those storms up there are probably going to outrun the environment pretty darn quick. Yeah, they've upgraded to enhanced risk. 10%
That might be signed up for Alabama.
Yeah, this might, like we talked our north and then pick them out as the line unzips to the southwest. So this actually might be making the better play here with what we're doing. I'm coming up here to this highway that goes south out of Camden. I'm going to just hold up here. I think that's where Brandon is, because that would be a good south option if we needed it.
He's kind of putting along right now, see just storm here does in the southwest.
Oh, guys are catching up behind me, so I'm probably gonna get rolling here in a second.
Are you sticking with this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving east for now. Oh my gosh, here comes the hail.
I heard that one. New SVR for our storm, but no tornado possible tag, 1.75 inch hail.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Memphis County in West Tennessee until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:22 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Brewston.
You guys go south, I definitely wouldn't blame you, but I'm not feeling like giving this storm up yet. I know that one of the west is tornado warned, but something's telling me to stick with this one for now.
No, I'm not arguing. I agree with you, but we'll have to start watching south. Like, they've really extended that hatch all the way down to Tupelo, so 641 might be the good option, though, if that does happen. If they start unzipping, go down 641 anyway, so we're probably not in a bad position.
For your protection, on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. At 2:06 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe
Yeah, tornado sirens going off about my transmission was starting to whine real bad. I'm like, oh no.
If they don't have a tour possible on the east storm, that one looks like it could try to do it.
thunderstorm warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee.
Yeah, we gotta stick with this storm for now.
I got a developing Waelti north of 70.
You are literally on the front edge of the book and I'm on the back, so I just gotta get through this pretty soon.
Yeah, but I was watching this thing start to form, and it is clearly starting to wrap around. It was originally just a little scuddy area, but now it's forming very smooth like.
Copy. I don't know what is going on with traffic here. Something's goofed up. It's just a line of cars and we're doing 25 and 55. Alright, we are in a tornado warning, but it's for the storm behind us. I want to go for the storm in front of us right now. I actually think that one looks a little better. We'll bounce and go to that one behind us if needed.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm.
I don't know what's going on with this traffic, though. Good Lord Almighty.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 7.
It's 25 and the 55. Like, what the heck, people?
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Carroll, Barry,
I hope they all go straight, because I think, yeah, I gotta go right. Yeah, most everybody's going straight. That's good. Good, good, good.
West Tennessee, southwestern Benton County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, northeastern Madison County in West Tennessee, northeastern Decatur County in West Tennessee, until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:70 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm is influenced. A tornado is located in Clark, 412 Miles County in Clark, at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter sign hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Location
Like very odd cloud features back here. It looks like all these funnels just popping out of nowhere.
Vale, Bartlett, Wildoville, Turtle Run, Clarksburg, Howling, Hickory Flat, Taylor, Dollar, Cedar Grove.
Yeah, it is really kind of goofy.
Holiday, Leach, and Sugar Tree. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is no weather radio. All hazards. The voice of the National Weather Service. This is station K, WN52, which operates on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from an antenna located in Perry County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office near Nashville.
Please let me go, dude. I don't have time to sit behind you guys. Okay, you're not going? Alright, I'm going.
Central Standard Time for the
Cool.
following counties in Tennessee: Benton, Decatur, Henderson, Hickman, Humphreys, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging
70
winds
east.
in
Straight?
and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible
Somebody
warnings.
gonna go? It's your turn.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio,
Come on, there
commercial
you go.
radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in Middle Tennessee, Northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm is located over Houston, or 9 miles east of Houston, working at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour winds and border-side snow. Source, regarding
Okay, folks, so here's the deal. We have our tornado warned storm that's off behind us. X marks the spot, that's where we're at. This storm here, though, I think does have potential, so I'm watching it. I'm going to give it about another 15 minutes. If it craps out in 15 minutes, I'm leaving it. But, aside from all that, we now have a large area where a significant tornado is possible. Storm Prediction Center is upgraded to 10% significant chance for a tornado, roughly in about that black circle that I just drew. It goes all the way down there toward Tupelo. So as these storms run out of the environment, we'll probably want to start picking them off down the line to the southwest. So the day is very not over at all. Definitely not over. I'm not sure what warranted the upgrade to enhanced. I haven't obviously not read the discussion yet. I don't know if it's based on history with these storms or observed soundings or a better environment. I don't know. I think I have to turn right. Okay, so we're going east on 70 now. Still. Thanks for joining and watching, everybody. Like I said, it's the day is still very young. A tornado warning to my southwest, I guess I'm not too impressed with right now, but I think I might be on a less favorable radar site than I should be. I don't know what it looks like off of Memphis. I guess I could look. think it's not necessarily in a radar hole, but I don't think it's in the best spot for radar. Paducah's got it. Yeah, the Paducah radar site is showing it, that mesocyclone that's causing the tornado warning, the rotation right there. Near Clarksburg, north of I-40. But this one that we're on now, based on reflectivity, almost looks a little better. So I don't know. I'm just going to stick with the one that we're on right now at the moment. As soon as we get a break from these trees, I can use the roof camera to show you the look of the storm here to my left, but these trees are just ruining the view. Probably switch over to the roof camera anyway, but I think up here, maybe a half mile, we get away from the trees, so hold on a second. Hopefully. That's our storm. That's the south side of our storm. We're about to go over a bridge here, it looks like, or an overpass or something, so we should have a pretty good view of it. The trees should clear out for a moment. Hold on one second here. There, getting a little better view now. Kind of. There we go. I don't see anything too concerning. That is a pretty sight. Thank you everyone for joining. Appreciate your super chats, channel memberships, contributions off our website. You guys are all equally appreciated. Sorry that I can't really acknowledge them while driving. I don't really see them all the time. Usually have to catch up with them at the end of the stream. I'm probably, oh man, I don't know. I might want to leave this storm and go to the one south of here, but I just don't know. Dang. We'll see here. We'll give this another couple of minutes. See how this one to our south behaves. think it's time to go south. I think I'm going to top off on gas and go to that southwest tornado warning storm and then possibly even farther south, guys. There's some stuff there in northern Mississippi that's developing near Hernando, south of Memphis. That's a little bit isolated. There's some other stuff out ahead of that even too. Might not be a bad idea to top up on fuel. Let me see if there's another one up here. I just want to see if there's a clearing up here. That's the gas station I'm probably going to go to there, but I think it's time. Yeah, there's no clearing. Son of a gun. Is there somewhere to... Yeah, we'll turn around in this parking lot.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. But it looks like this is trying to line out.
Yeah, that stuff down there in Mississippi don't look too bad. I mean, it's anybody's guess at this point, but I don't, I feel like I'm going to get baited all the way up here into like northeast Tennessee somehow, and then wonder what the heck I'm doing. Oh, and here comes all the cars.
Any word on damage? I'll go up for damage if there's significant.
Well, yeah, it sounds like it, but I don't know if I want to write the rest of the day off. You know, there could be more. I mean, later on, sure. Actually, you know what? The heck with this. Well, no, I'm going to get gas. There's a new warning coming out. I want to see what that warning is anyway.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I think we just got a tornado warning, I think.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near New Jacksonville or near Camden, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
We're not updating here.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location.
Disregarding the fuel stop.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught with
All right.
encounter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Yeah, we just won tornado warn. Well, I guess I'll stick with it while it's tornado warn.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will
I guess. I'm not necessarily enthused, but...
It's just a matter of, you know, how many times it's going to cycle and do it, or it's just going to keep cycling.
Yeah, it's a good way to get baited up here and look like an idiot when stuff goes nuclear south. I've made that mistake several times, but I'm willing to stick with it a little bit longer here. I'm not thrilled about it, but it just got issued. I can't ignore it, you know.
Yeah, I never learned my lesson because, you know, my gut was head towards Florence. Then you always go against your gut, then you regret it.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going to be heading back down there south of I-40 after this one. I think this is going to be its last attempt at least. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Hopefully in the next half hour things will start making more sense.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. The low-level jet was supposed to start peaking too at some point, so I don't know what the answer is today.
Well, it is headed for Nashville, so I mean, I guess it makes sense to stick with it. I did zoom the map out. I guess the 10% hatch does include Nashville. I thought we were up at the tip of it, but we've actually got a decent portion of it up here yet. So, interesting. I don't know what prompted the 10 hatch. I don't know what they cited. I haven't read the discussion yet.
I'm sure that storm in the northeast probably triggered it.
Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
A little late there, phone.
damage to roof, windows, and vehicles.
A little late.
Tree damage is likely.
There's a storm.
Yeah, so if you're close to Nashville, we'll probably get stick around here for this, just in case something happens in Nashville.
Holiday, Leech.
Oh, that's why I figure I'll give it the time of day. If it craps out, it craps out. But I'm going to at least give it 20, 25 minutes, half hour, you know.
The storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial...
Favorable storm mode and fully effective 0 to 1 kilometer velocity will suppose a damaging tornado risk through the late afternoon. The greatest threat may remain relatively concentrated due to the greater cooler air mass to the east, but an isolated strong tornado is possible. Or 2 is possible, excuse me.
Southeastern Houston County, Tennessee, Northern Humphreys County,
Lots of details.
3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jacksonville, or near Canada.
Yeah, we have a fairly decent view of this, guys. I'm actually not too upset with this right now. This ain't bad for being in the middle of the hills. Visibility and data is such a pain up here.
Nice wall cloud, do you know what to mean?
I can see the cut from here.
I don't know why this doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere.
Try flooring it.
Or what if we're on the beach?
Oh boy, construction. What a great combination of storm and construction.
Vince, I found a clearing. You should be able to pull up here behind me. This thing is rapidly rotating.
I believe it. I got to be right on your tail. I just can't get a break in the trees, but it's got a pretty significant cut. At least that's what I think it is. It's hard to see through the trees, but hell of a clear slot.
I just got a quick peek. Is there a funnel on it?
I mean, I don't see one. Oh crap, I think I see what you're saying. I think that's the front of some precip because you're looking at it from my angle too. I just looked at that and I'm like, what the hell? And then I had to stop and look at it again. Yeah, I think I see what he's seeing. There's that line of contrast back there and I had to double check. Steady burning those lights as they flicker on the camera. Yeah, this thing's rotating. You can tell there's quite a bit of spin up in there. I'm going to stop just up ahead of you, Brandon. It's about the only clearing we're going to get.
Yeah, that's already almost moved out of the clearing.
Damn it. Yeah, keep driving. Oh, got rear-ended, dude. our area of interest.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. The National Weather Service has spoken to
Those are your buddies.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I just said they were your biggest fans in the car in the past. Alright, we're in Waverly right now. The storm is just off to the northwest of Waverly. There's a water droplet on the lens. Hold on. Let's see if I can blow that off there. Yeah, it's just, it is what the camera is what it is right now. That kid's just stopped on the side of the road. It's a little cold. I don't know. This doesn't look that robust. It's kind of impressive, but it's not like super robust looking. We'll see what it can do. I don't want to get stuck on the backside of the hook, so I'm going to continue moving. See there it's looking a little better. Right there, right in the center of the screen, right behind that tree. Right there, bang, right in the middle. That's that wall cloud developing. But I don't know, it just doesn't look very developed.
Thing's getting one heck of a hook on it.
It is spinning though, guys. You can tell it's spinning in person. On the camera it looks like crap, but it is spinning.
But it's big time lowering, big time lowering.
Yeah, right here over the Walmart. Are you still behind me? See that, guys?
Yep.
I'm gonna stop. I thought I could have a better angle here, but I guess not. Shit, that's coming down. I think that's coming down.
It is.
Corey, foot on the right, nail it. Oh, it's the 360 camera. Shit. That might be coming down, guys. 360 cameras left to chat. PD's out with me.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near New Jacksonville, or near Canton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Storm will be near 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time.
He's gonna follow us, but just drive how you gotta drive. He doesn't care.
Southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Upgrade County in Middle Tennessee, until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:52 p.m.
Terrible area for data.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Waverly, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
Right. Oh, that's spinning, guys, pretty significantly.
Charlotte, Van Leer, Sladen, Cheatham, and Cunningham. For your
Still looks like it's spinning pretty hard back in
the
there.
lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle.
Oh yeah, it's definitely spinning back here, without a doubt. Mom started moving east now. It's definitely rotating, but it's having issues tightening at the lower levels. Like it's got it, but not.
Got this basically tree line now.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Waverly, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Big storm. Big lowering on this tornado warning storm. You're looking off to the north of Waverly.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
But wait, that one little tree line.
The warning is weakened below the near limit and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Up there at Gorman, I think we'll have a good view. I looked at the satellite and it looks like it spins out a bit up there.
In effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: in Tennessee, Benton, Decatur, Henderson, Hickman, Humphreys, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
What the hell's holding everybody up here?
Area. While severe weather may not be imminent. Your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlet. Sources for the latest physical weather information. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time.
There's a large lowering on this. I saw what would be a possible funnel, but once again, I'm coming into town and just got stuck in the light for 5 minutes, so I am no longer able to attain visual on it.
I'll tell you what, there over the Walmart, I thought for sure that was coming down.
I don't know what it is about Walmarts down here, but they always seem to be like by tornadoes.
Yeah, it looks like it did there over Walmart again. This thing does look like it's trying to lower down again. Hard to see on camera.
Southwestern Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Elk County in Middle Tennessee, until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
McEwen up here, we either have to go north or we have to dump it. And that's really all it comes down to, I think. It seems to be going northeast now.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about it right now.
Shriveled up.
I want to say it's not looking so good on reflectivity.
No, I'll give it till we get this clearing up here. I may dump it. There's several of them down there to the south too that are coming out of Mississippi, so it might be a longer event than we thought.
Just be better since we're close to Nashville to be in the area in case something doesn't happen. Otherwise, I'm about ready to go south.
No, I agree. That one to our southwest that was tornado warning, but isn't anymore, doesn't look too bad now. So I'm gonna flip around at this clearing. Screw it. Let's stop for a minute and probably just turn around. I'm gonna probably flip around, guys. That was my clearing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna flip around and go back to 13 south.
Stand by. We may have a new warning getting page, so.
Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for central Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time and 3:01 p.m. Central Standard Time.
No, that's the one to the south.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning area TM Central Standard Time. Take shelter in an interior
I'm gonna try to turn around the driveway.
sturdy building. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
Yeah, I just
yourself.
found one heck of an opening here.
Check media.
Yeah, this doesn't look good at all.
Around 3:05 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I tried to turn around and hit this mailbox.
15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Waverly around 3:20 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Really don't want to do that.
Affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include I-40 and the Tennessee River.
That's a big pothole.
Includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 136 and 142. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Alright, I spun around.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
I like that south storm.
flying debris.
A little better. A little better.
The storm which causes the warning has weakened for those of you and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect.
Tornado warning's been dropped on the north storm anyway, so made the right choice. Thanks for sticking with me, folks. Quite the day so far. This is probably good anyway, because this will put us in position for any storms that come up from the south.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is no weather radio. All hazards. The voice of the National Weather Service. This is station KWM52, which operates on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from an antenna located in Perry County. This broadcast originates from Tornado Watch number 714 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Benton, Decatur, Henderson, Hickman, Humphreys, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne. Remember, the Tornado Watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Want to take it down 13 or towards Dickinson? This is only like less than 8 miles from 13 right now.
Oh, is that the state route that goes south out of Waverly?
Yeah, like from my point, it's got about a half an hour to get. No, I mean like 20 minutes. I don't know if we'll make it.
Yeah. Start south, I guess.
east, going towards Waverly. It might just, I don't know.
How about you, Brandon? Can you see anything from up there?
Just missed 13.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could see down in there or not. Flipping trees everywhere.
Now that they're down. Make sure to watch for the sign for 13. That's not where you think it is. It's east, about a mile before where it looks like it intersects with 70.
Yeah, this is kind of a dead zone, guys. Hard to hear. For your reference, it's at the gas station here. Yeah, there's just terrible phone data service up here. So I apologize for the stream not being super solid like normal. It's rough up here. To get on 13, go south of Waverly.
That's the storm runner, guys.
This thing looks a little bit sloppy, though. I don't know. We'll see if this one will do it. I don't think it will, but that's been the theme of the day with these storms, other than the ones that are, north up, that were north up there. Just struggling a bit. Other than that one.
Lightning's starting to pick up.
God, it got dark down here. Holy cow. Waverly is included in this tornado warning, but people are still out driving around. If you're in Waverly, you are included in this warning.
Man, that course sure is blue.
Yeah, it sucks that we're kind of out of options here. Just can't see anything back in there. South of Waverly.
Tail going into it.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to head straight up towards where we were at. It looks like it's got a good couplet on storm relative velocity, but on base it's not too impressive. 13 is just shielded on hills and trees on both sides, right?
I may just turn back around and go back up there. It's, over by Gorman and McEwen, there was a couple of places you could see south. And we may turn back around, actually, guys, and hold up just west of, or east of Waverly.
I'm gonna see if I can get out of the preset here and put the drone on.
Yeah, let us know what you see. I'm just trying to find a bit of a clearing here. Why is that person behind me? Sorry, there's a random car that just appeared out of nowhere. I didn't want to hit him.
He's really picking up.
Okay, I got a tiny bit of a clearing here. If this doesn't produce here, I'm going to shoot north and go east as it tracks north on that road we were on. But I'm just think out here for a minute. I got a visual in the face. It's so hard to see him. Go up in front of this guy. Watch here for a minute. Looking back where our updraft is, but not seeing anything getting me excited here. Yeah. Problem is visibility. There could be something back there. We just can't see it. It's a very difficult area to chase in out here. Just the terrain is not good for this stuff.
Is it raining hard where you're at? Like radar, it looks like it's going to be embedded in rain if it does do anything.
No rain here, but I don't know if Copic's got data. I may dart a little bit south because looking at velocity, it's peaking again. I may just do kind of a Hail Mary, dive south, try to catch it. If there's nothing crossing the road, shoot back north and go to Gorman. probably going to be a dead zone, folks. We'll just work our way through it.
Stay north, guys. Do not come down here. There is zero data. Zero data.
Okay, well, if the tornado crosses, I want to see it anyway, so I'm giving it a Hail Mary, but I'm going to turn back around pretty quick. Watch on camera, see if we see a lowering. I don't. Connect. Shit. It's supposed to be nervous. Some people are behind me. I don't want to.
Channel 2.
Hold on, let me spin you around. Watch over there, I don't see... I guess that's a bit of a wall cloud there, I guess. Doesn't look very developed, but sometimes down here these storms don't look very developed.
Wi-Fi on.
I'm not super impressed with this storm at the moment.
Channel 2.
I got a visual on lowering, guys. It's not super significant, but it's here. Lowering is right here, guys. That's it right there. That's our lowering. Right there.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can't get the drone up because the freaking raining too hard.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's going to do it. Let me get to the other side of the road just in case it produces.
Yeah, I mean, like, even the inflow going into this thing is... I don't even know if there's inflow going into it anymore.
I want to run that metal thing over. Watch right there.
That freaking storm we were originally on is... Oh my god.
Yeah, it seems like once they make that northeast turn for some reason, maybe we need to stick with this one.
sucks. They rode off and suck now.
I'm going to return north and go east, because eventually this thing's going to cross that 70 over there, probably by Dixon. Alright, we'll try again.
Yeah, I blasted down to I-40. That did all was bad, so I want to get back out of high risk and stay all the 36. So I'm going eastbound on 40 right now.
The funny thing is, I actually kept data that whole time. I think I must have just stopped.
I think it's going to make a run for trying now.
Based on how they've all done it today, I would think so. Yeah, I'm gonna set beeline for Dixon. We should all be meeting there about the same time by the looks of it. Alright, going to Dixon, guys. That's the next area that's under the gun. You can see the area of velocity, the rotation there, that's not rain or reflectivity. The reds and the greens coming together indicate storm, the winds or the particles in the air moving toward and away from the radar site, relative to wherever that may be, which I believe is Nashville. You can imagine how that indicates a circular motion. We can discuss this later, but right now isn't the time to teach it. But where those reds and greens come together, that's where we would expect our tornado to form. Now, this is a pretty broad area, but we're a little ways away from the radar site, so I don't expect it to be very tight, but this is leaps and bounds ahead of what it was moments ago, so we really need to pay attention to this very carefully. Getting back on East Highway 70, yep, that's what it is, 70. That's a little better. Just happened to notice a message about that being contaminated. So yeah, that's a little bit higher resolution image of our area of rotation. It doesn't have all that contamination in it from the Nashville site. So there you go. Specifically right in here. If you're west or east of Waverly, going toward Dixon, take shelter. This thing means business. Tennessee City, I think I see in there on the map. You might want to share the video, folks, too. If you know anybody that's in these areas, share the stream with them so they know what's going on outside their house. Thanks for following along, everyone. It means a lot that so many of you are watching us try to track this thing down. Data just isn't very clean right here. Contaminated everything. Come on, dude. Now is not the time to do 25 under the limit. Good Lord. Not the time. Just not the time. We gotta go. If we don't get going, we could actually be in a bad spot if this crosses and it comes down. So this van needs to go the speed limit. Alright, just shower and we're doing 55. Like, I get it. You gotta do what you're comfortable with. Park it. Go to the gas station. Pull over. Never mind, I don't feel bad. That kid was on his phone. That kid literally had his phone in his face and was texting with both hands. So never mind, I take all that back. That guy don't know how to drive. Like, all my understanding goes out the window when you've got your phone, like, 2 inches from your face. Like, the heck with you. Lame. I bet he doesn't use his blinker either. Good joke. Good joke. Calm down. Supposed to be funny. Kind of. I mean, it's not, but it is. plan. That might be a bad spot. Yeah, if a tornado...
Sure, I'm northwestward right now, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold up right over here. Yeah, if a tornado actually comes down right now, we could be in a pretty dangerous spot, so we gotta keep moving. I don't think so, but... we'll see.
Should be, council here at the moment, but should be just to my east here.
Some off to the northeast, they just confirmed, so I think all users starting to that environmentally right now.
Yeah, we should probably just come up with this one up and then go live. God, these hills are steeper than they look, folks. Those people had nice Christmas lights. Sorry you missed it. Brandon, do you have a new velocity so we can afford to do it? Looking at the Nashville like 5. I'm wondering if it's going to go.
332 is the most recent I got. It's still south of the road. It's like in another couple of.
Okay, I got a bad connection. I'm not far behind the 40 on the map, so I'm farther along. I got a visual, a big wall cloud, I think. A big wall cloud in there, I think. God darn it. Trees in the way now.
I'm southeast currently on 40, almost to Dixon.
I think we got a big wall cloud back in there, folks. A tree just covered it up right as I was about to switch the camera, but it looks like a big lowering. Oh, no, man, don't hit the brake. Just keep going. Just keep driving. We're kind of in a dangerous spot right now. Seriously, folks, like this is not a very safe spot to be with this tornado potentially coming down soon. Here's where the tornado would be, and it would move off almost right over us, so... For my safety and the safety of this van in front of me, I think I'm going to pass them. Never mind, they're turning. We got to keep moving, or we could be in a bad spot. It's kind of a safety thing at this point. We got to keep going. If this thing comes down, it's going to be very close. A little broad, but oh man, tough call on this one.
Over top of the road, velocity still increasing.
I'm on HDX. Are you on Nashville?
Up on HDX on town.
I am crossing the McEwen right now.
latest velocity scan, big time uptick east of McEwen by about 2 or 3 miles. Maybe ready to cruise soon, right on top of the road.
I'm trying. I'm going through a hell of a speed trap. There's like 4 of them running freaking radar here. I'm just going to try to get by them so I don't have time to stop and talk.
Yeah, it's getting foggy, so I think we'll get some more here.
Foggy? Like, okay. That would indicate stable air. That's weird.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing down here. This is what happened on the Jacksonville, Louisiana tornado. It got foggy.
He's on a traffic stop. We'll just keep going. I just don't have time to talk and explain why we're moving. Looks like a car wreck. Looks like it's actually a car wreck up here. Minor one, though.
Oh god, this thing really ramps up. Holy crap.
How did that happen? Yeah, car, yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm clear of that. I'm hauling butt now. That guy just like drove off the ledge. Whoops. That guy drove off that ledge. He must have thought it was a driveway. I don't know how that happened. That's embarrassing. Poor guy. Thanks, Sarah, for the super chat. If things go south and we lose data, I do have the old private on UHF for the regular legacy radio.
Just started mine up.
This could produce a tornado soon. Look at those velocity signatures. They're peaking just west of Tennessee City. They're literally peaking right over top of us. Kind of makes me a little nervous, but we're good as long as we continue moving. I think it may be passing just to our left, so if it does come down, I think we're all right.
Ramp up on the latest scan. This thing's probably getting ready to produce.
It's actually just ahead of us now. It's over Tennessee City, folks. We're good. Copy. I see it just jumped east. Probably about 3 miles west. 2 miles west. Yeah, we're 2 miles west of it.
Yeah, I missed the 48 interchange earlier, so I gotta go to the southeast side of Dixon and then run north, so hoping I can still make it in time.
It should be okay. They seem to be somewhat cyclic today. So if we miss this cycle, it'll be on 1 minute later. For the super chat, your help. Rotation is just north of Tennessee City, or maybe just over it, depending on how you look at it. probably gonna head up towards Charlotte, whatever it is. That road looks a little. This is good. If this thing moves off a little bit to our north, then we'll be able to look up into it from the south. So this is giving us a better view. Hold tight for like 5 minutes, guys. We're going to get a better view of this thing. Thanks for your super chats, everybody. Appreciate the support. You guys allow us to be out here doing this. New tornado
forecasting eastern according to the polygon. They've got Dixon center of the circle.
Yeah, new warning. I didn't know if you were referencing that or not, but I'm sure that's what you're going on.
Yeah, towards the city of Dixon.
Got the radar Omega push notification before the weather radio. Mark my words. I don't know. They all just try to talk. I might stuff like that. I think this will stay north of Dixon, but don't quote me.
Move to a basement floor and obtain a room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest residential shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Refueling has one warning for northeastern counties in Middle Tennessee, southeastern counties in Middle Tennessee, northern counties in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Mississippi too.
Well, how many cars are there? Are there a couple up ahead of you? I can't tell. I'm gonna have to look my way out. Thanks, Kevin. We gotta get moving. Gotta get moving.
Yeah, we're cramping out right now.
Headlights, turn them on.
I don't know if I'd say it's crapping out as much as the meso's expanding.
Rapid speed just to move back to where it was, so definitely not. in the white field or go up the freaking Charlotte. I don't know. I might not have any options for as slow as we're going. We're doing like 40 to 55.
You know, it's crazy. I'm in like the heart of Dixon right now, and there isn't a single tornado siren being sounded.
Okay, based on latest scan, I think I'm going to continue to white whatever that is. On 70. We've got a hell of a traffic jam toward town right now. I just want to stay out of it. I'm afraid if I go up in that rain, I'm going to get caught. Yeah, we got to keep moving east. Hope the traffic lightens up a little here.
You don't want to go into Nashville unless something's happening.
Should be able to beat it and use that outer loop if we have to. But these guys gotta get it together up here. Yeah, we're doing 31 minutes, 60 the next. It's just a cluster. Hoping we come up to an intersection that's got a passing lane or something. Everybody up there just hits their brakes every time there's a gust of wind, and the visibility out here is fine. Somebody way up at the front of the line is just not comfortable driving in this, I guess.
From Clarksville, like some businesses completely wiped out, the rolled car.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen down here, but it's a pretty darn similar environment. White Bluff, not White Horse. I keep calling it White Horse. White Bluff is where I'm headed. Yes, why are we stopping? Yellow, not red. It's always these tornado warnings. You get somebody way up at the head that's going way slow. And I don't mean just slowing down for conditions. I mean like way slow. 30 miles an hour under the limit slow.
Yeah, this thing definitely looks healthy from my perspective. I can see a very, very well-defined inflow feeder band from my location.
Visually, does it look like it makes more sense to go east or up north to Charlotte? I can't tell on radar.
I'm going to go up to Charlotte if I can make it up there. I'm trying to right now, but not exactly easy to do.
I don't know.
70 wouldn't be bad, but there's no options to go north on 70.
Oh, there is. Crap. The problem is, you go up to Charlotte. There's no options up there either.
Yeah, you'd be stuck taking 49 through Hedgeland City and everything, so I'm going to head up 48.
Okay, I think I'm going to go east and try to stay in the info.
The thunderstorm was located within the coast for 8 miles southeast of Waelti, moving at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact expected. damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dixon, Ashland City.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go east, guys. Going north is just going to put us in the rain. Oh, I don't know. The problem is the roads are kind of crappy for storm chasing no matter where you go, so it's not necessarily a good option. There's just a less bad option, if that makes sense. Oh my god, come on, green light today. There we go.
The SRH kind of crapping out here in the next few hours and shipping it down to Alabama.
Yeah, I mean, I intend to get down there. I just can't leave this thing when I saw what that last one did.
Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and
So we got a green light.
lowest floor of a sturdy
That's
building.
cool.
Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home.
Yeah, I turn north on 48, but I'm flipping around to come back and go east on 70. I don't like the way this is looking right now, and I'd rather, if it's going to make this east turn, I'd rather stay in the inflow.
That's like I was saying, guys. You just can't, like, driving up into the rain won't get you anywhere. Yeah, you're just going to be up in the rain on that road, I think. The one that you were on. Not doing too good with the traffic lights. Truck, it's a green light. Holy smokes. Please, there we go. Oh, dude, you're going to make this whole line of cars miss the green light. Not darn. So bad for those guys behind me. They're going to miss it.
Yeah, I mean, look in front of us. We've got inflow feeder bands right here, so I don't think this thing's anywhere close to done. When that north one totally craps out, I might be a little more suspicious of this one crapping out. I think this is our turn. No, next road. On top of this fact that on top of the fact that this thing is headed straight for Nashville.
The new tornado watch goes all the way down to Louisiana, so we've got options when this dies out, that's for sure.
That's the best feeder band I've seen all day.
This intersection looks familiar. I think I've driven through here before.
Oh yeah, a couple of re-intensified off to the east.
Yeah, we just gotta get there.
Yeah, once we can get around all this traffic. Once we get out of town, it should be a lot easier.
Oh, this RAV4 in front of you, I think he thinks you're a cop. He keeps looking up in his rear view mirror. It's like, just get out of the left lane. Don't worry about it, you know.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna hop up behind you. Corey, how far back are you? Or are you behind us?
Everybody thinks he's a cop, so the whole road's
Right
like,
behind you.
oh, brake lights, why?
Go ahead, hop over Vince to the right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everybody just mashed the brakes here.
Wasn't that white RAV4 was a chaser?
Well, I almost cut him off because I can't see out my windshield with the, or window with the rain, but I saw him. We are just doing terrible with these traffic lights today. This is the worst we've done in a long time. Usually we hit the green lights all over, but no, it's everything's been red today. Come on, man. Thanks for following along, everyone, though. I really appreciate all the support today. Channel members, super chats, PayPal contributors to the website. We use a lot of these financial contributions from you folks to kind of make sure that we're out in these areas, and if we come across damage, we use those funds to do what we need to do to try to help people when possible. That opportunity doesn't come up too often, which is good, but we're trying to expand on that here over the next couple of months. Can't really announce a whole lot, just don't want to spoil stuff, but rest assured your contributions today have gone toward a small business, not a huge corporation or something. So thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. We're going to continue with live storm chasing. Still live in the Radar Omega app. Couplets re-intensifying. Could be a bit of side lobe. I'm not sure. Probably side lobe. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Scan, now I see why you did that. Yeah, we gotta match it. The couplet's really ramping up, guys. And when I say mash it, we're doing 60 and a 55. I don't think we're just mashing it. Confirm. I mean, I don't know if 5 miles per hour over the speed limit here is
actually just got another one. I just got the super sweep scan. My goodness.
I think some of that's contaminated, but it still doesn't take out the effect that underneath that contamination is probably something pretty good.
No, I completely agree with you. I'll be code 7 here in a second.
That's fine. Is that you behind me, Corey? I can't tell. Or is that someone else?
I feel like chasers are on that freaking white SUV.
Oh, do we know who they are?
No, but they're driving like idiots.
Oh, that's fine. We're in good company. Yeah, I am breaking the law. We are doing 60 in a 55, folks. We are breaking the law right now, trying to catch this storm. We are speeding. 60 in a 55, everybody. We are speeding and breaking the law. So that comment about me doing 90 is dumb. Because there's a bunch of other cars on this road, and there's no way we'd all be doing 90. We are doing 60 in a 55. Well, actually, now we're doing 59, but we are speeding. This is illegal. Absolutely. 100%. That. Great comment. Absolutely. You are correct. That's 59 is absolutely speeding. Yep. That's all right. We'll make up for it. We'll go 51 in the 55 in a minute. I really don't think anybody's too worried about 59, 60, and a 55. We'll be good, I promise. I hope somebody found that funny. Like, I was making fun of somebody that I took out of the chat. But I was also having fun with it. It's supposed to be funny, guys. Thanks.
Tornado.
I just switched back to Nashville. I'll monitor that one. Let you know.
Copy. I told you.
Ooh, Nashville's coming in a little hot. That guy had Christmas lights on his truck.
That's what I'm saying.
That guy had Christmas lights on his truck. I think we need to do that later. I'm not going to be outdone.
Well, not even doing the speed limit, this guy just pulled out in front of me. I almost had to throw it in the freaking ditch.
It's okay, we got to yank him rope. We got a tornado warning for the south circulation now, too.
Well, these chasers that just had to be in front of me, I got everything all freaking messed up, so I couldn't get around this other cars. Screw it again.
Hey, I got one of my mods, Trusted Source, possibly on the ground. Possibly. One scan of CC has it. It may actually be on the ground based on TDWR. You might want to check TDWR.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors.
I can't switch away from what I got because it's a data dead zone. I'm afraid if I switch away, I won't get it back. But I got a screenshot. There is a CC drop. Looks like it's 1 or 2 frames, so we'll see what comes of that. Thank you, Evan.
Yeah, the terminal Doppler's got an intense couplet on it.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for southern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, western Williamson County,
Come on, NWS.
south central
Come on.
in Middle Tennessee until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 4:06 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Guys, we may have a confirmed tornado on the ground based on radar. Let's see what the Weather Service does.
Channel 1.
That is our storm Evan's talking about, right? That's not the south circulation, correct?
Not your storm, just north of White Bluff. I tried telling you in here, but I don't think you got it.
Copy. I'll get a second radio in here for the next one so we can monitor 2 channels.
This includes the following highways. Interstate 40 mile markers 164 and 189. Interstate 840 between mile
Channel
markers
2.
4.
That is a CC drop on our storm.
To a basement floor in the area room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a
Yeah, that's a CC drop if I've ever seen one. Just mash it.
Can't get around these cars.
Screw it. This is intense. This is going to be a big one if it's something. Oh, that was kind of them. I don't know why they're doing that. We probably should light it up. I mean, we're in a tornado warning anyway. Confirmed tornado. Large and extremely dangerous tornado.
God dang it, this freaking SUV. I am getting so mad right now.
There's a passing zone up ahead. You'll be able to sneak around it.
You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Both homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
Be advised, they are putting in the warning text, complete destruction possible.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Heaton Park, White Creek, and Bell Bend. This includes the following highways. Interstate 40 between mile.
This guy's like, these are storm chasers, I don't want nothing to do with this.
Interstate 65.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, my lights are on. Shit. Whoops, okay. Didn't realize that. Okay, he must have saw the lights. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the hell he was doing. Whoops. Sorry. Folks, this is the real deal right now. A tornado warning has been issued for Davidson County, Dixon County, Cheatham County, and Robertson County. What are you doing? 30 miles an hour, dude? Come on, it's 45. Come on, man. Oh, you're just... This guy's got vehicle problems or something. He's... whatever. I don't know. He's waving me on. I'm going to go by him. He puts his four-ways on, pulls off, and he's waving me on. I'm just going to pass by him. Sorry if it upsets anybody. Clearly he wants us to go by. Literally doing under the speed limit. Davidson, Dixon, Cheatham, Robertson County. Particularly dangerous situation. At 4:09 Central Time, confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado located near White Bluff. 8 miles south something that got cut off. Moving east 40 miles per hour. The vector is 40 miles per hour east. Particularly dangerous situation. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Homes destroyed. Considerable damage to buildings, businesses, vehicles likely. Complete destruction is possible. This tornado will be near Ashland City around 4:15. Joelton at 4:30. End of text. Reading that as it's coming through my ear. Back up to 55. That CC's a ways up there. You guys got an idea? I was thinking about going to that road, not this next one, but the one after that goes up there toward 12. that's a sharp corner.
Cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a...
I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
Figure it out quick. Okay, Brandon and I are coming up on this pretty quick. It looks strong. I would assume it would continue more east than northeast, but we'll see. Are you okay?
Yes, pass me. I'm following you. I can't navigate right now.
Okay, everything all right? I don't know what he was doing. I think he might have broke down.
No, I'm good. I've just got too much going on. So I heard what you were saying about the roads, but I can't pull it up.
All right, I just need somebody's input because I don't know if my data's correct or not. Somebody else needs to look at this besides me because we don't want to have this one up. The issue we're going to have is these like county secondary roads that go up there, they don't run into Highway 12, so we get up there and we're kind of trapped up there. Don't see much more of an option.
Honestly, I don't know what direction you're talking about, but I'm thinking hit 40 and then take 40 up to 12 if that's what you're talking about.
It's going to take so damn long to get out. That's a decent. Shit, it's going toward Nashville.
But we're going to cut it close.
Bad. All I got was cut it close. Try the first again.
I said we can take SR 249, which is going to be coming up here in less than probably 2 or 3 miles. That'll take us north to 12. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that one will take us up there. But we will cut it close time-wise.
That does not go north to 12 before it goes back into the storm, and I'm afraid we're going to get back up in there and get stuck in the precip, so I'm not going to do that. But that is the one I was talking about. But that's the thing I've been complaining about. There's no access to 12 up there. You just get stuck up there, and you just kind of have to mull around.
Yeah, it's because of the river. I think our only option is going to be to just floor it down to 7 or floor it down to 40, and then blast back north on the west side of the metro.
To take that loop north, and if this dissipates, we can go back us. I'll engage the overdrive here in a second. I'm just going to try to find a target city here. Christmas lights. If you can, we need to get directions to Hendersonville. I can't. I'm not getting it. Never mind. It just came up. Shit, that's North Carolina. God dang it. Come on, Google. Why would I want to go to North Carolina? Read my mind. I swear. Complete destruction possible in this storm. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. There's no road to get to this tornado right now. I am getting there as quick as I can, folks. Getting there as quick as I can. There is no road to get to where the tornado is from here. We have to go around. We have to assume that it's going to be on the ground a while, which it probably will be. Oh my god, this car. It's 55 and we're doing 44. Brandon, as soon as there's a spot, I'll do it. There's nowhere for him to go right now. I don't know why we're going 15 on the limit here. Oh, this car.
Yeah, we're doing 40 and a 55. That's about a lost cause for me, I think.
Well, now we're coming into a 40, so now we'll probably do 20.
Got this thing out the window. I'm going to hit 40 and then hit state route 155.
Okay, this is quicker, but okay. Good luck. I got Henderson. This says 15 minutes quicker. Yeah, if this craps out looking for damage, I'm sure we'll find a damage path, but I'd still like the thing. Yeah, excuse them for literally doing 15 under the speed limit still. I really don't. 4.6, like, that's a little silly to me. Oh my, what the heck, dude? What the heck? Just want to go the speed limit. I just want to go the speed limit. Oh, looks like I hurt Chris's feelings. Oh well. Oh my god. We need some passing lanes in this county. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. There we go. Now we're up to 30. Too many people texting. What is going on here? Oh, please, everybody, cross your fingers that this guy's turning into a driveway. We're down to 29 in a 40. Holy smokes. This is just silly. Just silly. Please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn. Dang it. For fuck's sakes. This is like the most frustrating thing of my job. When you get somebody that's doing 31 and a 40 now, like we were down to 29, 25 earlier, like just drive. Just go. Just drive the speed limit. I'm not asking anybody to speed. Just drive the speed limit.
Northwestern Sumner County in Little Tennessee, Central Robertson County in Little Tennessee, until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Alright, this was a passing zone, but I had to let the cars come through there.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Springfield, moving east at 30. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is
For Christ's sakes.
Destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Springfield and Greensboro around 4:20.
If I could take the camera off the mount and show you the speedometer, I would. Like, no joke. We're going to get around him here, though. We turn on a road up here that's got to take us down to 40, I guess, or whatever. We'll be good. Fuck's sakes.
This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 105 and 120. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
No, don't hit the brakes, dude. You're not even going the speed limit. What are we doing?
In a mobile home or
Oh my God.
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
Buddy.
yourself from flying debris.
Jesus Christ.
The National Weather
This is
Service
just silly at this point.
severe thunderstorm
Holy cow.
warning
God, I hope we get around him.
County in Middle Tennessee.
This is silly.
Eastern Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee. Southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee. Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee. Eastern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee. Until 4:45 p.m.
Corey, are you behind me or did you go down after Coppic?
3:52 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near McEwen, or 8 miles southeast of Waverly, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and vehicles.
Alright, you can see that CC drop right there. If you know what you're looking for, you see it. It's right there. Yeah, I don't know where that car went. It just disappeared. Darn. What a shame.
That includes the following highways. Interstate 40 between mile markers 159 and 160.
That was a really bad crossing.
Between mile markers 185 and 191. Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 3. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
CC drop might be gone now, but it could produce again. Oh, that guy's doing.
The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Just gotta keep going on this
Tornado
thing.
watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. The tornadic thunderstorm, which prompted the warning.
Now, you guys probably thought I passed him in a no passing zone. I actually didn't. I passed him in a passing zone that was about to end, and I knew somebody was going to complain about it. So that was a fully legal pass. I just didn't want someone to complain and whine about it.
Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Ashland City, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Intact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will
Getting on East 40 right now.
4:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Jolton around 4:30 p.m. Central
Did I just
Standard
blow that
Time.
light? No, it was green. Okay.
Still around 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time.
What about East 40?
Other locations
I advised I'm getting on 40 right now.
include Beaman Park, White Creek, and Bell's Bend.
Copy, 1 mile away.
Yeah, you were probably stuck behind the same car I was stuck behind.
211. Interstate 65.
I'm eastbound on 40 at 93, 193 over 6.
24 between
You're literally a half mile ahead of me, I think.
To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. You're listening to your weather radio, all hazards, the voice of the National Weather Service. Station KRT 79, broadcasting from the National Weather Service office.
Oh wow, look at that. Speed limit is 70 and we're able to go 72. Look at that. Fantastic.
Means you can get up here pretty quick, left lane staying clear.
Yeah, I'm actually able to drive the speed limit for the first time in the past half hour. This is like fantastic.
We code 7.
I got no traffic.
Other basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh, 3 lanes. Look at that. Wow. What a treat.
Outdoors in a mobile
Man, where was this road 10 minutes ago? Holy cow.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Needed this road a long time ago.
The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains active until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
Just pass them all, Miles.
Sounds good right now.
Tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Madison and Goodlettsville around 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Beaver Park, White Creek, and Bell's Bend. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 200 and 209, and near mile marker 211. Interstate 65 between mile markers 85 and 97. Interstate 24 between mile markers 30 and 49. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from
I was just starting to realize this, guys. I don't see it very well on CC, and I can't switch radar sites, but is this still down coming into the metro?
Velocity, I want to say no, but it's like messy though.
I'm getting a new scan right now. I can't tell. Can't tell.
That looks like it's got another underpinning going on. There's something not to our northwest again, so. And I don't know, plus once it gets past this point, I think it gets really crappy to read. I don't know how far it's going to go with it.
Well, if it mows down the metro, it won't matter. You'll be able to see for miles. Yeah, I don't think it's down anymore either. But I tell you what, it could be down again anytime soon. Because that's what those ones earlier were doing. They were down, and they crapped out, and then they came back alive. Folks, we are still live in the Radar Omega app. We would like to watch.
Central Standard Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Springfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, a damaging tornado. Source, public confirmed tornado.
Public confirmed tornado?
You are in a life-threatening situation.
Which one?
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near White House and Cross Plains around 4:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Portland around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mitchellville, Orlinga, and Blackjack. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 105 and 120. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Brandon, is traffic manageable up there still?
Or in a vehicle,
West, traffic is pretty much clear for the most part. I did not go up 155 since it's already about to pass. I'm going east, and then I'm going to go through the metro to the north. Traffic is still manageable.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the route I'm taking, because I just put Henderson or whatever in, which is up there on the northeast side. That's right.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
155 would not be best, because a tornado is probably going to be past there by the time we get up there, so that's why I'm not doing that.
Eastern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:52 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near McEwen, or 8 miles southeast of Waverly, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dixon, Ashland City, Waverly, White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Akron, McEwen, Burns, Charlotte, Van Lair, Slater, and Cheltenham. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 159 and 160, between mile markers 164 and 170.
Channel 1.
I keep seeing chatter about Springfield. Can one of you guys just tell me where the hell Springfield, Tennessee is? I can't take my eyes off the road right now.
Refueling is about a few miles north of Nashville, quite a bit further north. So.
Okay, is that a separate storm or this one?
It's a second storm.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Yeah, separate storm about 25 miles north of Nashville.
Got it. That was that first one. Okay, perfect.
Channel 2.
Metro confirmed.
Nashville Weather Service.
Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, southern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's 4:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Jolton or near Nashville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Corey, it's like the 208B boy.
Confirmed tornado. Impact. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught.
All right, everybody, be advised, we may have a large tornado on the north side of Nashville.
Businesses and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible.
This is very bad. Seek shelter immediately. Tell your friends.
Still around 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hendersonville and Old Hickory around 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lakewood around 4:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Callaghan around 4:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Green Hill, Bledsoe Creek State Park, Cottontown, and Whites Creek. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 203 and 209. Interstate 65 between mile markers 85 and 102. Interstate 24 between mile markers 32 and 49. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
This could be worst case scenario.
Avoid windows. If you you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. At 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Jolton, or 7 miles east of Ashland City, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Madison and Goodlettsville around 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Beeman Park, Whites Creek, and Bells Bend. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 202 and 209, and near mile marker 211. Interstate 65 between mile markers 85 and 97. Interstate 24 between mile markers 32 and 49. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards. The voice of the National Weather Service.
Corey, are you still on 40 back there?
Broadcasting from the National Weather Service office in Nashville. This broadcast is recorded.
It's got off on whatever tornado, 280, I don't know, 65 or whatever the heck this is.
Copy. Brandon, how are you up there? I'm just trying to get a plan together because if this is down, it's gonna be a really big problem right about now.
I'm at 155 at 65, pulling over. Well, actually, this thing's about to cross directly in front of me.
Copy that. If it is on the ground and it's grinding shit up, just power flashes. You got command up there. Let me know what you need. Power flash, guys. Corey, I know you're in the blind. We have power flashes. Definitely power flashes up ahead. Due north, I'm at mile 87.8. I'm activating my lights so people know what the hell's going on. Now we're going to put the lights on, guys. People need to know what they're driving into. We got power flashes. There's a tornado on the ground up here.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest.
We got a large destructive tornado on the north side of Nashville right now. This is not good. This is absolutely terrible. If this thing is on the ground grinding right now, as violent, if it is indeed a strong tornado on the ground, we are going to have significant issues. We don't know. Hopefully Brandon will get some eyes on it up there. We're just a minute or so behind. Power flash again, left. I believe I just had another power flash to my left. It was distinctively green.
I believe I've got it directly in front of me. Heavily wrapping rain bands directly in front of me. I can't see it visually. Heavily wrapping rain.
Copy. Code 7 at 87. Actually, code 790.
Tornado crossing 65 right now. I got debris fallout.
Copy. Just a moment behind you. Brandon's got it. Confirmed tornado, everybody. We've got eyes on it. Radar Omega has eyes on a tornado up there.
Power flashes, tornado's about to cross right next.
Power flash right back over there. I'm seeing the power flashes as well. Corey, looks like we've got traffic getting a little thicker up here at 90.4.
Tornado crossing 65 right now. Suction vortices right in front of me, crossing the highway.
Copy that. 1 mile behind you. Let me know when that's totally clear. I got a ton of traffic coming up behind you, buddy. Shit. Tornado on the ground, north side of Nashville. We've got people driving into this fucking thing. We got people driving into this. Shit. If you're on the road.
East of 65, I repeat, tornado east of 65 now. No damage on the interstate, no impacted vehicles. All types of protection nature. Power flash, not on pump.
Are you going to exit at 92?
I'm pulling over right now. I'm trying to get a better location on this thing. I had suction vortices in front of me with power flash behind me.
I saw it too. I'm coming up to this exit for 45. I think I'm going to take it east. Oh, no, not good. Debris fallout. Yep, debris fallout. Oh, this guy is just gonna not let me over. I have my blinker on for 10 minutes now.
I was trying to freaking tell my camcorder, but it almost looked like a wedge.
Hey, northbound traffic is blocked. You'll have to go at 92. Traffic, if you're flipping around, you may have an issue with that. I am now on 45. Oh my God, we've got major arc. There was literally flames in the sky. I have no idea what that's from. Did you see that?
That power flash was just off to my right. It was barely off of 65 right now.
Copy. I think it hit something. It looks like it blew something up, Brandon. There was legit flames.
Well, 0, I've got impacted vehicles on 65.
Same. Stand by for further. Corey, can you expedite code 7, please? We need help. Brandon, are you driving northbound or southbound right now? I'm trying to figure out what side you're on.
I'm northbound.
Do I need to turn around?
No, I've got vehicles hit. It looks like they're trying to flip around. I'm checking on them now. Stand by.
I may have somebody impacted out. Power flash is ongoing. We're stopped in the middle of the road. I'm going around. Okay, this is not a...
I'm checking, trying to back up further to check on these vehicles. The interstate is pretty much shut down here.
10-4. I'll come down the breakdown lane if I have to. I'm slowly continuing on 45. Corey, if you get off at that 92 for 45, you'll be clear. Oh, you're going to go? Okay, well then go. No, I'm going, buddy. I was here first. We could have people hurt, guys, so we're going to check the area. All the power is out on 45. Corey, be careful of the stoplight.
God, I missed the freaking exit because I can't get over.
Okay, I think we have some minor debris here. Maybe some oh yeah, we've got trees down here on 45. I'm coming up to Beverly Lane. Heritage Drive, stoplight out. I'm gonna go through it. No, that's not. I don't see significant damage, folks. If I do, we're gonna stop. Okay, Brandon, how about your status? I'm getting to the point where if I need to turn around, I probably better do it soon. I think I found the debris. We've got some debris in town, but I can't find the damn damage here. We've got a fire response coming from somewhere.
I smell fire.
I swear something blew up back there. Guys, I think I'm just going to continue on 40. Actually, I'm going to go left here and go up toward Hendersonville. I think that tornado's just north of 45.
At 4:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Old Hickory, or 10 miles northeast of Nashville, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Moving east? Okay.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado.
I got off
Radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation.
Why would you take a left? I'm continuing east. The weather radio says it's moving east at 45, so I'm going to continue due east on 45. It looks like the tornado is passed just on the north side of 45, so any damage should be off to your right.
The tornado will be near Gallatin and Hendersonville around 4:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this
Oh my God, traffic light.
Oh, yeah.
So Cruise State Park and Cottontown.
What?
This includes the following highways: Interstate 65.
I got we're across here. We got.
Interstate 24.
I can't tell if a car's. Fucking. Oh, a car's in here. Oops. Hold on.
Advise quickly if I need to spin around, because I'm almost past that point. Come on, Corey. We need concise stuff here.
Yeah, you might want to come over here.
Injuries or what?
Well, look now, there's a car that's up on a tree right now.
Okay, stay put so I can find your cyclone port. I'm flipping around right now.
Did I hear that right? You said there was a car in a tree?
Motherfucker.
Trees on the road. You good?
I'm en route to you right now, Corey. Just waiting on a red light. Here, isn't this ironic? All the power's out, but there's power for the stoplight.
Alright, guy in the car is fine. There's houses here that we don't look terrible from what I can see.
Okay, so everything's fine.
Yeah, so far.
Okay, fire's coming that way, it looks like. I'll just take a right and go north on 381E.
I've got large AM response headed southbound on 65. But from where that tornado hit, a lot of cars got spun out and everything like that. So there's traffic flowing northbound and southbound on the southbound side of 65.
Should we meet somewhere? Maybe up there or Edenwood or whatever? I am northbound on 31 Edward. Debris is getting heavier north of here. There's some small sheet metal. So I'm almost directly across from Corey, so I imagine we're going to have the tornado path right between all of us.
Potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Come on, dude, you can't let me pass.
Tornado watch number 714 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee.
I think I have the path here. I'm at 31E Edward and Alright, we've got debris. Here's the path. Anderson Road. Significant damage. Get over here, I think. It looks like we've got a car dealership hit. We've got several, god damn it, and several power lines down. I don't see anybody looking for help, but this is where the damage is.
I'm heading southbound right now. 31 East Road.
Okay, I'm behind fire right now. We're going to have flat tires, but let's deal with that later. I'm approaching Michael Allen Jones Memorial Bridge. We may have power lines down over the bridge.
Tornado emergency until 5:15 p.m.
We have a tornado emergency.
Tornado spotted in this area. This is a life-threatening situation. Take shelter now in a big...
When you see on my lights, let me know. It looks like me and I'm right behind EMA. I don't know if we can get through this damn mess. Those are high voltage wires down on the bridge. They're not live. The guy behind me touched one with his truck. They're not live. Oh my God, is that it?
I'm literally right next to the circulation right now. I don't know if this data's old or what.
What? You guys need to just wait and let the fucking fire department get through. Thank you. They're more important than your fucking phone. We've got a major, yeah, these, I don't think you're going to be able to get over this bridge. Fire's turning around.
Copy. I'm heading towards Nashville right now. I'm right behind a couple. If you guys need it, let me know.
Shit. Maybe we all just need to head that way. I don't see any people hurt.
Well, the couple is heading straight for downtown Hendersonville. That's why I'm continuing moving right now in that direction.
Copy that. Let me see if I can find an alternate route up there. I'm going to follow him, guys. I don't give a damn. Everybody else has stopped. He just hit the power line.
I can't tell if our house is messed up, but I'm going to get traffic out of here.
Yeah, you may just want to start heading this way. It's going to get bad. Dude, blinkers. They're a thing. That's drywall. I don't think that's got nails in it, but...
Tornado still on the ground in front of me. I repeat, tornado still on the ground in front of me.
Copy. I think we're going to come up into some people hurt up here. I got a residential neighborhood to my left, so we all might want to kind of stay in somewhat proximity. I don't know how far east you are, Corey, or west.
I'm still in the same spot.
Can you move at all? I honestly think we're going to need some help up here. Or are you stuck?
Right now, I'm stuck because all this traffic turning around.
Copy that. I don't really have a way to get to Hendersonville from here. I'm probably just going to keep going east on 45. No, you don't have the right of way to turn here. We have the right of way to get up to the stoplight. Thank you. We have a tornado emergency, folks. Let me figure this out. Corey, put Gallatin in your GPS. I'm actually going to come back toward you and go up that way that Brandon just went.
I am crossing.
You cut out. You're crossing question mark. Come on, Brandon. Come on. This is a tornado emergency for Nashville.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Even a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area.
Just letting you know your screen went down. You just have a black screen.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. In Nashville at 4 p.m. Mostly cloudy. The temperature was...
Thank you, Keenan.
He can hear us.
Thank you, Keenan. Wrong button.
Check channel 2.
There we go. Hit the wrong button.
Which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
About to turn north onto your road,
The
Corey.
tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for Southern Sumner and Northwestern Wilson.
Come on, guys. Four-way stop.
Sorry, it was in the trees at the flat, so getting a spare on it and bearing up a fire. But, again, a bunch of trees down and houses look fine from like the spot I'm in right now, but people are starting to come out.
Can we get through?
Deadly tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado.
Yeah, well, it's not a big tree across. We can cut it up and get it cleared, but it's a bunch of debris in the road.
Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Okay, we just need to get... I need to get through. Tree in the road. What the frick? That's not supposed to be there. You can't park that tree there. Brandon needs assistance up there. We're going to go help him. Comfortable with, but we need all hands on deck up there by Brandon. I just had a phone call with him, so we need everybody up there. I'm not going to give details over the screen, but we need everybody up there. Okay, I'm north on 65. It's actually over well. I just put Hendersonville in. That's taking it to Brandon. We've got people crawling out of everywhere, which way asking for help. ahead. I'll stand by.
I completely collapsed. I don't know if you're able to get up here.
I'm going to get there one way or another, goddammit. Can you send me an address or a building name?
I can try, but my freaking radio ain't even working, so
Okay. Well,
I got no data up here.
Copy that. Do you have a portable you can put on for when we get there?
Yeah, I can find one, but I'm going to go check this building first.
Copy that. I'm coming to your cyclone port location.
I don't know if that's accurate, but copy that.
It shows you on 31 and right in Hendersonville.
Yep, that's correct.
All right, en route. Code 7.
Thank you.
Yeah, that works. Corey, I just had contact with Brandon. Building collapsed. People stuck inside. No medical response. Got reports of people stuck inside with no fire response. Calling on Maine. Go again.
I'm going to try to get you back to death.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be a dead zone up there, so I'll try. I've got his location, but I'm just trying to use Google Maps if I can to get me around the freaking dam and all that. So if you can, fine. If not, oh well.
Okay, gotcha.
Thanks. Brandon has no service up there. I got off on 386 or whatever. If you put Hendersonville in, it almost takes you right to where he's sitting. Copy that. If we lose communication, we can switch over to interop. If that happens, because he might have had a dead radio, the spare radios only have interop, which is like fail 4 or something in there. But I think it's just a service issue, not a battery. I'll let you know when I get there if that happens. Lots of police going the other way. What was that?
Some cars are going 60 miles an hour, whatever it is.
I think they're all going to stop. I actually was able to get through there. Everybody's just panicking. They're just like, Grant is in the right lane. Brandon came back online. Exit 3 to 31E as in elephant is hitting.
Is there some off coming in to like the license plate?
I'm literally looking at that myself, but no, I think we're okay. stand by. I'll be off the radio for 1 second. Shit, why'd that go up?
Lance, I finally got connectivity on the radio. I'm still actively doing searching around you guys.
Stop talking. I need to respond. Switch to interop. Switch to interop. We have people in around. All SPS users receiving this, switch to the interop channel. We're going to put everybody on one channel right now. Just keep traffic to emergencies only.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 4. Channel 5.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Channel 6.
Beginning the incident on interop. Allow the storm chasers in the field to have priority traffic. Anybody else, emergency traffic only. Give priority to the chasers in the field. Evan or Keenan, is there anything coming in behind this, or are we clear? Copy. Brandon, we're clear behind this. Corey, we are clear behind this. Brandon, I know you may be unable to see the mic, I get it, but when able, if any special equipment is needed, let me know and I'll grab it. On topic. What the hell is that? Is that a mattress? That's a sign. Burger King sign? Partial building collapse at the big play, it looks like, maybe. I don't know, Brandon, if that's where you're at. Maybe that's Instinct Command, I don't know. Where are you at? Hear your siren. Oh my god, this is bad. Corey, this is actually pretty significant.
Alright, Vince, fire's arrived here. Finally able to get another signal.
Copy that. I'm rolling up on you, like, right now. Looks like we got secondary damage here, too.
Yeah, there's a bunch over here.
gas leaks. There's going to be a deputy coming in hot. I'll be right behind him. Let me know when you see me so I can find you. Where the fuck are you, Brandon? I got a visual, Brandon. I'm just trying to get to you. I see you, Brandon. I'm just trying to get over there.
Do you have anybody else responding to our call?
The tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. Tornado watch number 714 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties.
Everybody in those buildings are clear. It's apparently there's people trapped in the basement of this building.
Copy that. Should we go elsewhere and see what we can do?
We might be able to. Fires arrived. They said that they're going to search the building. They said there are people in this building, but they're on scene now. So
Where are you?
Done anything here now?
Stop. Are you in your car? I am at your car.
No, you're not.
Brandon, I am parked at your car. Okay, we need to go somewhere else if we can help out because this is horrible down here.
Yeah, I don't. The fire.
Yeah, they're here. They can handle that.
Clear.
They can
Wherever else there's damage, they're having people flag me down like.
Did you pass? Did you come in from that way?
Yeah.
You passed that grocery store?
Yeah. There were a bunch of police. Like when I rolled by,
Yeah.
4 or 5 squads rolled in.
Yeah, something blew into it.
Yeah.
But I was gonna check the stuff on the west side of the road.
I'm good. I'll follow you.
Okay. All units on interop. I got Brandon with. We're going to be checking around here to see what we can find. This is pretty significant damage out here. Several building collapses.
And complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Gallatin around 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, yeah.
Around 5:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bethpage and Calypso Creek State Park. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower floor.
Brandon, do you just want to use this radio since service is bad? I'm on the old radio, Brandon. Nobody's... It's actually not. It's a telephone. we might want to go north. I think we're on the southern extension. Do you agree?
I'm gonna go down this other road behind us.
Okay, I've been looking for you. I almost hit that power line. You're talking left or right? I'm trying to figure out if we're south or north of it.
I don't know if it's a road or a house to the right. I'm not sure. Hold on.
I'm gonna go right, but I can turn around. There's a little more damage over here. I went right, so I'm headed north. So we must be on the south edge. We're going to check these secondary areas, folks, that fire department and stuff might not be getting to. This guy in a wreck? We may have something up here, Brandon. Let me check with this lady. Hey, I think we may be needed up here. I don't know if you're hearing me. We may be needed up here.
Copy.
Why are you not responding, dude? They're just blocking the road for a power line. I don't know if you're copying that or not, but there's a power line here. They're good. The building's got, this is pretty significant damage, but they're okay. Gotta respond and say something, dude. I don't know if you're not good radio.
Copy. Everything's going finicky on me. Are you, so how far up are you? You want right and then where?
We got a group somehow. I'm on 31 Edward right now at Maine. I'm going to be going back toward the way that we came in, I think. Do some radio training here, I think. Okay, it's a four-way stop, everybody. Four-way stop. Dude, it's a four-way stop. Are you freaking nuts? Power lines and freaking things are out. It's a four-way stop, buddy. Sorry, this guy over here is like playing chicken with everybody. I believe I'm actually southwest on 31. It looks like we got some significant building damage here, not in the residential part. Back east on 31.
Copy, I won't be far behind you.
Okay, do you need a radio or something? Like, is yours screwed up?
It's staticky, but I think I can make it work.
Okay, is Wave working for you? Because Wave's working now.
It's not really working for me. I've got some messages coming through and some not.
Okay, so I'm now heading east on 31E, back toward where you were parked. Google, I really don't want to turn right. Yeah, we're going to be as helpful as we can, folks. There's areas that obviously aren't being checked on yet. Those are those areas that we're going to go make sure everybody's okay in. I don't give a damn about somewhere where the fire department's already at. I only care about these areas that aren't getting checked on. What is this guy doing? Alright, I'm crossing right where that building was collapsed. Well, so much for me bitching about a four-way stop. Whatever.
Which direction did you head?
I'm traveling northeast on 31 right now.
We've got, dude, this medical response is so off. We've got medical personnel racing south and we got more racing north. I don't think they know what's going on.
No, I don't either. I'm heading east, northeast, or whatever, and the damage is getting a little bit worse. Tree down. There's a tree down up here at Sanders Ferry Road. We could probably cut and get out of the way for a response and nothing else. Continuing. Should be coming up behind Corey here in a minute. At Cherokee Road is the cross.
Copy. Looks like they're staging their command post at this area where the building collapsed. Multiple ambulances inbound. 3 parked here.
I just heard that come over the scanner a moment ago. No business area, I think. Are you stationary or are you coming behind me?
I just pulled over a second ago, just past east of where that building command post is.
I'll probably come down there. We should probably group in case something happens. Why?
Just gonna flip around and go park somewhere by the command post, that way we can at least group off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find you. If you just put your beacon right there, I'll find you. God damn it, Brandon. Just stay. Really, it's important to have some sort of a group with something like this, guys, in case something goes south. You know, you get out of the vehicle to help somebody and a tree falls on you, whatever. You need somebody to monitor that. For some reason, nobody's answering the radio like they're supposed to. We've got some sort of outage happening.
Pulled over at the intersection. I'm trying to load Omega up so I can re-ping it.
Copy that. I'll be coming back towards you here in 1 second. Freaking Xfinity already.
Nashville around the 5:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic storm include Bethpage and Bledsoe Creek State Park. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is developing.
Brandon, I'm coming up on Sanders Ferry Road. I don't know if those are your lights on the bed, but I'm kind of in a bit of a traffic jam, but you should see me soon. Okay, yeah, I know where you're at. Stand by. There may have been people in the Advance Auto back there, but they look like they're all coming out. It's like everybody back there at the Advance Auto is sheltering. They're coming out now. They look okay. Starbucks. The problem is it's business hours. People were out and about in this, so just need to check these areas that might not be being checked on by others and see what we can find. But I got to regroup with this guy in case anything happens. Special attention to these shopping centers. I'm just going to come up. I'm right behind you. I almost think we need to go that way.
You know where Corey's at?
He's not answering, but he's moving around. He's okay.
I don't know where you guys are at, but it's
Stand by. He's calling now. Yeah, we're down here. Just I don't know how to describe it. He's worried about the hail. I'm gonna go right up here because I checked to the left back there. It wasn't. Everything's gonna be to the right.
Copy, I'll follow you.
You're gonna have to go though because I can't move. I'm behind you.
Pull off to this little pull-off area and you can go around.
Okay. He called on the other radio. He's worried about hail or something, but I don't know. I'll try to get a hold of him here in a second.
Bring to Omega east to our northeast.
We see you on Omega, Corey. We're mobile. I think we're getting service back now.
Alright, I stopped. Like it was raining so freaking hard I couldn't see crap. I kept getting
I'm going to try and pull up. Vince, if you want to back up to get out of their way, you can. There's a pull-off area right there.
Why do I need to back up?
All the emergency vehicles trying to get through?
There's nobody in my lane, so they're fine. They'll figure it out. They're going down the other lane. They're not going to come in oncoming traffic unless I have to. Why do they say back up? Yeah, alright. It looks like, there's, oh my god, we've got a U-Haul flipped over down here. Yeah, this is it down here.
Goodbye. I just ran over a big chunk of debris. Just shut off the car.
Same, minus the last part. Oh yeah, we've got buildings down up here. Partial.
Copy. I'll find somewhere to pull off.
Okay, are you done? So I'm going to continue. It looks like they need some help. I just want to know if someone's behind me or not.
I've got something in my, stuck in my car. I'm trying to get that taken care of.
Okay, advise when you're off. Jesus Christ. Come on. I think this U-Haul is stuck in a telephone line. That's what it looks like. Do you need any help with traffic, man? Are you good?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. I I just checked with National Guard. He's down here directing traffic. There's a U-Haul stuck in the thing. He says he's got it, but you can get around him on the right. Railroad crossing. Looks like it's got a line down, but it's not. You can go through it.
I got something else wedged underneath my car, so I do have to stop again. I hear it just rubbing.
Okay, I'm gonna continue. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. I don't want to hear comments about frustration. I understand this is an emergency scene right now, so politeness is assumed. That's just how it works. It's just frustrating because I really need somebody for some backup here, but that's fine. We'll just deal with it. I was hoping Corey would come out of the woodwork. Corey, are you stationary or are you driving?
Stationary at the moment.
Probably run across you. Brandon, do you need some help? Brandon, do you need some help?
I don't even know what it is. I hear something rubbing, but my tires aren't going down. So it might have been my freaking wheel well cover thing finally breaking free.
Copy. I'm just having a hard time finding this core of damage. I think it's because this is also commercial.
I honestly think where we were at, where the command post is, was the heart of it, because that area got hit hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. These are like kind of shitty built homes. Make sure they're alright. They look okay, but kind of localized here, it almost looks like. Take that back. There's insulation all up in these trees. Can't find where it came from. Yeah, there's a lot of insulation and house debris, but I don't know where it came from.
Where's that? I was outside the vehicle.
There's a lot of debris and household debris, but I don't know where it came from because these houses aren't damaged, but there's like shit up in the trees and everything. It could have been fallout, but I'm going to check and make sure there's not a house obliterated.
They're trying to take it out. We'll advise. Oh, so we're all on this channel, correct?
You went left here, or did you go right at the curve?
I don't even know, dude. I'm pretty sure I went left. Kind of walked past that.
That's a copy. You want me to go to Charlie 6?
I have yet to find where this debris came from. It could have just been fallout.
Copy. I'm going to Charlie 6 now.
I think it was fall off on the north side.
Okay. I might come back toward you and come back to that main road. I almost wonder if up where Corey's parked right now might be a good spot to look too, because that's kind of in line with all that stuff. I think I'm gonna go over there by Corey. Like, that's gotta be, I don't know, there were people coming out of the Advance Auto back there, but they look all calm. Out of the car, I'm gonna move the stick.
We got some guys up here cutting these trees the other way. I'll be down there to you here in just a few minutes. Please just
find these game residential areas. They all turn out to be a business district. He's just sitting there.
Oh, he's waiting for us.
Okay, I'm not. I think I'm gonna go out the way that I came in, honestly. They alright? So I think I'm going to come out the way I came in. Might have just got told where that damage is, Brandon. Apparently it's worse if we go up there on 386 and then go over there, it's like toward Bluegrass Meadows and stuff. It's where 386 and 31E kind of touch each other. I guess that's where it's bad at. I'm just going to run over there.
But you have had like zero data this whole time, so I can't see you or find anything out.
No, that's what I've gotten confirmation on, so that's where I'm going to head. So I got it in the GPS. I just don't know why we're stopped up here, honestly. Is Corey able, is he going to be able to follow with, or no?
No idea, I haven't heard from him.
Okay, I told him to watch our dot, and it looks like he's sitting up here, so.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Clay County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Macon County in Middle Tennessee, until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I honestly don't know what we're sitting.
Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Traffic's moving up there. I don't know why.
50 miles per hour.
Brandon, is this the way we came in?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so we should be able to get through. I don't know why everybody's turning around up there.
Probably a National Guard guy.
Yeah, he was waving them through, though. I don't... Damn it. There's really no way to go around either.
The dangerous storm will be near Refueling Springs around 5:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include...
We could go north and get on 386.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
No
building.
response.
Avoid windows.
Okay.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from...
Alright, well that's fine. Cool.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Morris County in Middle Tennessee, west central Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, central...
Channel 3. Channel 2. Channel 1. Channel 2. Channel 3.
Do you have any service on your other radio, Brandon?
Channel 2.
Do you have this radio on, Brandon? Do you have service? No idea why he's not responding. Accountability out here for the safety of everybody, and nobody's responding. You hear me, Corey?
Yeah, I got you. I haven't heard from Brandon in a while.
He's behind me, but he won't respond to me on anything. But I'm trying to get up to 386 and go east. I guess there's worse damage about 3 miles away up there. So there's really, these aren't very heavily populated. I mean, it's populated, but it seems like it just hit the business district. So I'm going to go up there and kind of get out of this and check the outskirts of town.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Yeah, for the most part, I mean, all I've mainly seen was the business damage, like houses with like shingles blown off, and residential I haven't seen nothing bad yet.
Okay, yeah, there's a couple of buildings partially collapsed and everything. It's pretty bad, but it's a really focused path.
Yeah, look at the drill bit.
Yeah, Brandon, are you on here at all? Alright, well, we'll just write that off. They're blowing it, I guess I'm going through. You hear me back there? What is going on? Is he okay? He will not respond to anything. What the frick? I'm gonna stop and talk to him, make sure everything's okay in there. Like, he will not respond to anything. It kind of worries me.
You can hopefully find a gas station or something over here. I got a 1000 bad.
Additional details at 5:48 p.m. Central Standard Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Waelti, Ashland City, Lafayette, Madison, Hendersonville, Goodlettsville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Westmoreland, Ridgetop, Old Hickory, Milton, Cottontown, Bledsoe Creek State Park, Whites Creek, Bethpage, Beaman Park, and Dulles Bend. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. At 5:51 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles east of Centerville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Columbia, Santa Fe, Williamsport, Prince Springs, and Hampshire. This includes Interstate 840 between mile markers 7 and 15. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 714 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Davidson, Maury, Rutherford.
Corey, we're going to continue a couple of miles here before we write it off. And then we'll figure this out. I think we're starting to get service again.
Severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area.
Yeah, it's been up and down for service.
Should remain alert for changing weather conditions and listen for later statements.
All I'm seeing is some trees knocked over. Then we get back on 65, so heading south.
Yeah, I wonder if you're going to be able to get south on 65 or if we're going to have to go around.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lafayette, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Let's have a look. Where's tomorrow looking?
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be...
We stayed here. Would that put tomorrow off?
Honestly, we're not worrying about it yet because we might get into something tonight. I'm sure we got flat tires too, so. But we haven't even looked at that. We want to check this other area to the east and then potentially go a little bit farther east to regroup. I mean, we haven't even thought that far ahead, honestly. We're on the side of the road right now. But, I mean, tomorrow's still in play. We haven't had a chance to look at it. I'm going to try to get somewhere we got data.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remember weather conditions.
Are you good?
For later statements and possible warnings.
Go by, I'm waiting for the radio to boot back up, but it's booting up.
Yeah, it might not have served. It's really spotty right now. I just talked to him. Sounds like he's going to position for tomorrow. I told him that we'll do that, but it's going to be a minute. Stream, sorry to be ignoring you. Damage is more important. We're going to go check another area and we'll give you an update. AT&T and FirstNet are down, so that explains our problem. So AT&T and FirstNet are down here right now.
Yep, that makes sense.
Just got the text on my FirstNet phone saying AT&T is experiencing a network outage due to a tornado in this area. Yep, that's accurate.
Thunderstorm was located near Nashville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, trained weather spotters. Intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Salina, Hartsville, Red Boiling Springs, Moss, McThistle, Dixon Springs, and Bowles. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch.
Yeah, I see Corey's like maybe 1 mile south of us.
Middle Tennessee.
I just got brought to my attention there's a cell southeast of Nashville now too. God, I hope that doesn't do anything.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Clay County.
Search and rescue is still active out here, or?
Middle Tennessee.
Unknown, but
15 p.m. Central Standard
2.2 miles away. I figured it's worth looking at stuff.
Central Standard Time.
Copy, because if everything seems good, I might actually go hop back on 65 and go south.
Do you want? I just didn't want to leave them if something's happening.
Source, radar.
Oh, no, I agree. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying,
Fire truck
if
driving
everything
around
is handled, then I'm going to probably go south if I can. I don't know. 65 probably a mess from the cars.
It's freaking nuts.
Corey was talking on the other one. What was that?
Tree damage is likely.
No, I agree. I'm with you on checking and making sure to help whoever needs help. But if everything's good here, then I'll probably see if I can get down 65 and check out that other storm.
I think you damn near almost have to go around on the east side. I don't know. God, I wonder how big of a mess 65 is.
Avoid windows.
Hold on, he don't give a shit. He's coming on the wrong side. probably a pretty bad idea.
Northwestern Smith County in Middle
That's
Tennessee.
not a good idea.
Northwestern
Don't
Jackson
do
County in
that.
Middle Tennessee. Central Sumner County in Middle Tennessee. Clay County in Middle Tennessee. Macon County in Middle Tennessee. Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee. Until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:56 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hartsville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Celina, Hartsville, Red Boiling Springs, Moss, Moctezl, Dixon Springs, and Bowles. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
Holy cats, folks.
You're
This
listening to NOAA
four-way
Weather
stop,
Radio.
not a four-way park.
The voice of the National Weather Service. This is station KIT 79, broadcasting from the National Weather Service office near Nashville. This broadcast is in cooperation with the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where?
Are you still behind me, or did you get lost?
Including the following counties.
Like 2 cars behind you. There's a freaking pickup in between us, I think.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
Sorry, you sounded like you got kicked in the face.
I'm just exhausted. The adrenaline's wearing off.
Okay.
We got a police car coming up behind us. Adrenaline's wearing off, and I'm wet.
Okay, does he have a path through?
Go off the left.
Okay. Thank you for clearing the intersection.
This is unbearable.
What's wrong?
I'm cleared. Corey on the other side.
I can tell you which road I'm not taking to get out of here.
How about that?
1.1 miles turn right, and it's half a mile down the road. This makes sense, because this is where we're actually having the traffic problems. Probably should have started over here, I guess.
Hendersonville, Goodlettsville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Westmoreland, Ridgetop, Old Hickory, Jolton, Cottontown, Bledsoe Creek State Park, Whites Creek, Bethpage, Demon Park, and Bell's Bend. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
This dude just like saying, that dude's not even in the freaking turn lane. What the heck's he doing?
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. Tornado watch number 714 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following.
Are we letting us go, or somebody's got to go, folks? Somebody's got to go. All right, nobody's going? Cool. Guess what? I am.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
Oh, those four-ways are never fun.
Until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:46
supposed to be a stoplight or not.
Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a thunderstorm warning for
Yeah, I found the damage up here. It's hard to tell how bad, but there's trees snapped and gates and stuff flying all over from the construction site.
Clay County in Middle Tennessee, Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee, until 7 p.m.
Trees snapped.
Still straight down this road, or did you turn?
I'm going to turn right on Johnny Cash Parkway, East Main Street. You probably haven't come up to it yet because I'm coming up to it now.
Copy, because I'm going on the 2-lane curvy road with the median.
Yeah, Publix looks like it's got some damage, but it's going to be a right turn up here.
What would have been a traffic light?
I couldn't tell. It might have been because I was questioning that. There'll be a Publix on the left. It looks like there's a building here that messed up pretty good. There'll be a right up here. There's a long line of cars. I just went down the left lane and then cut over. Okay, I made the right. Bunch of emergency vehicles coming in down here.
Yeah, a lot of emergency personnel are going south on this road right now.
Yeah, I just passed them. A couple of them pulled off into like some businesses back there, but I didn't see anybody in distress or anything. They must just be out on foot looking. The farther I get back in here, the more branches and stuff broken off I see.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Macon and Clay County. Tornado watch number 714 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: in Tennessee.
Looks like it's just a couple of stoplights up the road. I see some sort of staging going on up here.
We got more emergency personnel coming up.
Yeah, I passed them all. I don't know where they came from. They came from some side street. Get out of this fucking way, you dumbass. God. Yeah, like pulls out in front of that cop and then just stops. Like, why? That's real dumb. I don't even know if the stream's up. It doesn't matter. That's about to be a wreck.
Tornado was located over Lafayette, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated Waelti. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Refueling springs around 5:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations affected by this tornado thunderstorm
this Starbucks down
This
here.
broadcast is in cooperation with the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. What flooding caused?
Yeah, this is basically the backside of where we were. So once we get up here to this north-south road that I'm coming up to, that's about it.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado won't remain in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. The tornado warning also what flooding caused? I'm about to tell you my bank will get debris out of the road. We'll clean the rest of it up later. Yeah.
Corey.
Yeah.
We put Murfreesboro in the GPS just to get the hell out of here. So we're going to go down. It's taking us up to 386 and then 65. Then we're going to go down toward Murfreesboro and try to figure out tomorrow or what the hell's going on. Just don't really know where else to go.
Yeah, just for a quick, I threw Birmingham in just for a quick escape, but same thing, going to 65.
Yeah, I'm hoping to find fuel here on the south side.
Yeah, I need a restroom bad. There is another tornado warning down by Lawrenceburg.
Yeah, we're probably out of position for that, but I don't know. Get going, see what we can find. Alright folks, I don't have access to the chat. AT&T is
My Google
down.
Maps doesn't, for some reason, load traffic backups anymore. As I get, this look all cleared up here, is it still a cluster?
I don't know. I kind of wanted to turn around, but Brandon wants to keep going west. I don't give a shit at this point. Just as long as we're somewhat together in case this all goes hell, I guess. But I don't know. It says plus 15 minutes, but we're moving at 10, 15 miles an hour, so I don't know if I really believe 15 minutes because we are moving.
Yeah, it's so far been so good. It's like 40, 45 miles an hour.
Okay, folks, I don't have any idea what's going on in chat. AT&T is down. FirstNet's not working. No power. This is a mess. The pizza guy is still delivering, though.
At least found freaking streetlights again.
You selfish jerk. I can't believe that. Fire department's trying to get through. This guy's like, oh, I'll just block him. God, what a selfish ass. Like, nobody's getting anywhere quick. I don't know why that guy thought he had to go block that guy. That's ridiculous. Well, I haven't come across anything too significant. You know, we had those building collapses, partial building collapses. I haven't seen anything too horrible yet. Besides that, the problem is it's such a big area and there's no good data. It's hard to get maps to load. You just don't know exactly what's going on. We could be missing some of the damage. I don't know. What's going on with traffic? I got the chat partially. Well, we had a tornado go through here, so that's basically what's going on, honestly. This is all
finally got signal back.
This is all like a business district,
Welcome
so.
back.
What the fuck? I'm in the intersection, you dumbass. There's cars behind me. What the hell are you doing? There's cars about to ass pack me and you're gonna cut you. Jesus Christ. Both of those cars had out-of-state plates, by the way. So they're not residents, most likely. But no, the pizza delivery guy was driving around. So, I mean, that's cool, I guess. The pizza guy is still working. Kirby's is kind of jacked up, but... Yeah, I don't think any of the stuff off to my left is in that bad a shape. I believe at this point we had come through the other way. This could have been worse, but again, we haven't seen all the damage. There's probably damage we're missing, but because we've got poor data, it's hard to coordinate what's going on. But I would call those, you know, partial building collapses back there. Luckily, it sounds like there was reports of people in the basement, but I don't know the status of them. If they were in the basement, I would hope they're okay, because just looking at the way that the building was collapsed, I don't think it compromised floor number 1, so I would assume they're okay in there, but we'll hope, you know, hope. That's all you can do at this point. Now, there's a lot of people in the chat, it looks like, now that I'm starting to get service again, that I've never seen an emergency scene, and I really don't think you should be armchair quarterbacking what's going on if you have no idea what's actually going on. That's all I'm going to say. It's kind of ignorant. Big pet peeve of mine, I guess. The other one that really pissed me off was when we were on that bridge, and the fire department's trying to get through, and this guy goes to cut him off with his phone out the window trying to record the fire truck going down the road. That's when I screamed at him, and I'm like, hey, get off your phone, jerk off. Like, it's not that important. Like, that really ticks me off. Like, we've got a tornado that struck a major metropolitan area, and you're literally going to cut somebody off that's trying to respond to this to take a video of them. Not just taking the video from your car where you're fine, but you're going to, like, cut them off and then take a bit. Like, really? But after something like this, like these metropolitan areas, really they don't usually even need any assistance anyway. Obviously, we still check the area because sometimes these residential areas don't get any attention from public safety right away because they can't get to them, whatever, trees down, etc. So there's nothing wrong with going through and checking these secondary streets. And that's what we did. But, you know, we have a tornado going through a major metropolitan area, and some of the folks are armchair quarterbacking this in the chat, complaining about it, how we're doing it. So you understand, folks, like, let's have a tornado go through your town, and we'll see how you respond. And we'll judge everything that you do. There's a partial collapse, I think, up here on the left, Brandon. I can't tell if it's a patio or what. There's a bunch of cinder blocks all over. They've been checked on. It's like next to a bank or something. You'll see it. Yeah, I'm really disappointed with the chat today. Like, we have so many good viewers, and I'm sorry to go off like this, but guys, we have a tornado going through a major metropolitan area. And somebody was upset because I said the S word. What? I can't. What? What are you doing? What the frick is happening here? Okay, alright. Well, at least use his hand signal. I mean, that counts as a blinker. Technically. I guess. But understand, folks, like, there's a tornado going through a metropolitan area. If the S word offends anybody, you shouldn't be watching this stream when a tornado's going through, because we don't know what could happen. Okay? When a tornado's going through a metropolitan area, I don't care what FCC language is violated. It doesn't matter, folks. Okay? Come on. You know, earlier there was a real jerk in there going off on some of the other folks because we weren't listening to their driver directions, and I apologize to the frequent flyers of the chat that we had a couple of bad eggs in there tonight. Unfortunately, you get a handful of bad eggs and they've got loud mouths. So thank you to everybody that continues to watch and support what we're doing, but understand this is a high stress, high risk, dangerous environment. There's going to be the shit word here and there, and if that offends anybody, I'm sorry, but you know what else is offensive is car going flying through the air in front of the camera with somebody in it. That's offensive also. So like when tornadoes start flying, if you are sensitive to things, you probably should turn off the stream and go back and watch it later after we've picked out the sensitive parts. I mean, we're talking about a destructive natural disaster going through a town and destroying people's lives, and there's somebody complaining because I said shit. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Copy, you're not on this radio, but I'm thinking about just positioning east for tomorrow at this rate. I'm sure by the time we get down there, it'll probably be done.
I agree, but I think we need to follow that route to get out of here, don't we? So the south side's okay. I feel like we need to slingshot around to the south side.
And if we really want to push it, we can go, you know, south into friggin' northern Alabama, but I don't know how you guys are feeling about that.
Well, if the tornado threat's there, but I have to get fuel first. Like, so I'm not even thinking about that until I can get fuel. Because if it takes me 2 hours to get fuel, it's out of the question.
Yeah, I'm still just sitting here 1.6 miles to return still.
Okay. Yeah, once we get out of the hot zone here, I'll start thinking about it. Because if the threat is down there, I'll go for it. Corey hasn't moved. He's still up there. I'm not sure where he's gone, but if the threat is there, I'll go for it, because this could happen all over again down there, you know, but we gotta make sure we can get there first, and I don't know if we can. That's what I'm getting at, is I'm leaning toward positioning for tomorrow myself, but I need to see the data to make a call. I'm actually surprised traffic's moving through here at all. Alright guys, I'm going to continue live. I just got to get fuel. I mean, I'm not going to like run out. I mean, but I really need to get to a gas station. We're going to get out of the hot zone here and get on the west side of town and figure this out, and then make a call, because there might be more tornadoes to chase tonight. It's entirely possible. Looks like Florence, Alabama area's got a tornado warning. I'm really not sure what we're held up for up here. I think people are just confused because there's no power to the stoplight and they just don't know what to do. Once we get this past this intersection, it clears up a bit, I think. This ain't good. They're all running hot out of here with one in the back. Every single one of them has. Alright, traffic's flowing again. There's just so many cars coming in, it's just taking this long to work through them. Hey, are the lanes going the opposite direction flowing?
Even Club.
I couldn't hear you. I was asking if the lanes the other direction are flowing.
They're flowing smooth.
We might have to turn around, dude. We're not getting anywhere. They're letting the other traffic from the other lane funnel through. I mean, I'll get past this intersection and see, but I'm watching the same set of taillights up there that I've been watching for 20 minutes. Yeah, folks, this is not a good deal. You know, we just had a tornado in a major metropolitan area. It's not good. You know, please be understanding of anybody that lives here. I mean, this is not... This wasn't a good scenario. It wasn't worst case scenario, but it's pretty darn close, honestly.
That doesn't drain very well, let me know who's going. Also, I need 2 different trucks and a T-Witter to go to Riley South at mile marker 6, right there, like going toward the airport. There's a lot of big water. You might be able to find the drain there. Coming in right now.
Come again?
Bearcat coming into town.
Oh, okay. I'm at the intersection now.
Copy, I turned around.
That would have been good to know. Okay. I'll turn around. Jesus Christ, Brandon. Oh my god.
Give me a response on who's going.
Wow, okay. Corey, you got our radio on. If anybody's actually directing traffic here, but I'm gonna flip around. I don't think we're getting anywhere. Well, the main reason I was staying going this way is because I thought he was following behind and he's turning around, so go this way. Guess I didn't hear him say he'd turn around. Alright, I've turned around, headed back that way. I guess probably gonna be our best way out, I guess. Did you turn left up here on this old Shekel road?
Went past it. I took left on some road right before traffic comes to a stop. Slow trying to check out damage. It leads up to a couple baseball fields.
Right now, there's that love on 24.
Yeah, everybody's talking at once, including him. So did you turn on Old Shekel or did you continue straight? Oh my God. Brandon. Did you turn on Old Shekel or continue straight? He was talking over you.
Negative.
So did you go straight or turn? Because I asked both.
Straight.
Okay. Did you see the buildings collapse there at the intersection?
Pretty sure that was the one that we were at. That's the exact area we were at when you first pulled off.
No, that was a separate one. That was the one behind it, I thought.
Intersection right there.
Yeah, you must be way up ahead of me. I don't know. Are you following the GPS at this point, or are you trying to do something specific?
Just trying to find some way that works at this point.
Okay, well, we should really just pick a way because we're going to get stuck in here. GPS says if we go up here, we can get on 386 and 3.6 miles. Corey's up this way, I guess, too. I mean, it's probably the only way we're going to get out of here. Jesus Christ. Corey, I had Brandon on the other radio. What were you saying a minute ago?
There's that love, I think it's on 24. I'm gonna go up there. I'm on 65 right now, though.
I don't know where anybody's at. I can't. I'm not exactly sure where he's at either. So I got Murfreesboro on the GPS. I'm just trying to get out of town. It's crazy. Everybody just take a breath. Holy shit.
Alright, yeah, it'll be on your way that way.
Okay, so you went east then, I'm guessing, instead of going back into the metro?
No, I went on 65 right through Nashville.
Okay, so you're west.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, four-way stop. Who's going? Somebody play chicken here. Alright, I guess we're going. Yeah, your GPS stopped updating, Brandon. Did you continue past this cluster of an intersection? Oh my god, never mind. You're just still sitting up here.
It's back there.
Yeah, okay. I guess that answers that question. Corey went the other way. He's all the way down in Metro Nashville on 65. He told me he was going east, but I think he meant west, so that's what threw me off. Okay, cars, what is going on? Yeah, this is going to be a traffic
I can't find a
mess.
signal, so I'm running off of the radar on the laptop.
Okay, 2.9 miles still. I'll just call it out when we get close since you're like 5 feet ahead of me. This is going to be a mess tomorrow for any sort of commute. Man. Left lane or right lane? What you doing here, Nissan? Left lane.
With the horn stuck on.
This is going to be a mess tomorrow. Oh my god.
I have, been through many tornado damage situations and all that, but I've never had so many people come up to me as soon as I stop asking for help. Like, I had 5 different people come up. There's people trapped here. There's people trapped here. There's people trapped here.
Yeah. Are you good? 'Cause I know you're saying something being tired. Dude, you sound off. Are you sure you're good?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Like, mentally, I'm good. Like I said, I got a headache. I'm trying to eat some of these damn Ruffles that I got, but I'm just, out of it because I feel disoriented. I'm going through that,
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
adrenaline crash right now, and I've been feeling like crap in general, feeling almost sick. Like, my sinuses and all that stuff are clogged up, so it's annoying the crap out of me. But mentally, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, well, if we can focus on getting out of here, we can get somewhere with a meal, but we got to get the fuck out of here first, and we should be okay in 2.4 miles, but we can definitely not go back that other way. That's gotten way worse.
I am not messing around with that. I just don't have the patience for it right now, especially, and everybody's driving stupid, so then we got to play the game of trying to find a hotel tonight. I don't know where that's going to end up being, but
It shouldn't be a problem. We really don't have to go that far out of here. If let's see here, mesoscale discussion, they're still concerned about a tornado in northern Alabama. I'll look at it. I'm going to get fuel first. I guess Corey went down to that Love's, but we're way out of position for that.
say how things were going that way, going back through 65.
He said I was moving, but it wasn't that great. Yeah, he just actually
Nashville tornado today,
So there's a tower camera that caught whatever that tornado hit. When I yelled that it was blowing something up, it did blow something up, and I didn't realize that it was right there. That's not good. I about drove into it. I don't know what it hit. I don't know if it was a gas station one, but literally just 200-foot flame just went straight up, and I'm like, what the hell? And the flame illuminated the back of the tornado. I'm just like, what is going on here?
I saw that when it happened. It was just off to my right, and I'm like, oh, crap. Because I saw a suction vortex pass right in front of me, literally not that far in front of me. And I didn't even notice it, but Omega and even Chris Florida sent me a picture of it, of the wedge, form it right in front of me.
Yeah, that thing was, I don't know. It's a good thing it was kind of localized coming into town, and it wasn't just a freaking straight swath, because that's what I thought it was going to be. I mean, it was pretty bad there with those building collapses and stuff, but if that would have been just a flat, like, slabbing swath like that the whole way through, we'd have big problems.
Was on Prime out here still trying to do deliveries?
I saw actually a pizza delivery, dude. This is going to be such a mess all night with no traffic control. Oh, this ambulance got nowhere to go. Well, he's got nowhere to go. This will be interesting. Good luck, dude. Not sure what's going on up here. Somebody trying to U-turn or what? This was not worst case scenario, but it was darn close to it. I think that tornado, the damage path is a little intermittent, which is good. It's like we had pockets of heavy damage, but it wasn't just a straight swath, which is good. Just a slabbing swath would have been a bad deal.
Channel 3.
God damn it.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Is Evan still on here?
I think he's eating right now.
Okay, well, I don't have data. Even FirstNet's down out here. Surprisingly, Verizon's working, which is a small miracle. Any discussion about tomorrow?
Just to be able to get out of
Has
the
anybody looked
traffic
at that? I'm
would be
just
sick.
curious what tomorrow looks like, if anything. So I know they were talking about an upgrade to Slight, but they didn't do it.
Like, all I want to do right now
He doesn't have access to the interop channel either, so I'll send him a...
See, it says he does. I don't know why he doesn't. Weird. Okay, well, that's fine. I just can't look, so I'm just going to try to find fuel. I'll be monitoring. I was on the other radio, what?
Alright, good luck.
you have to get out of this stupid traffic jam. I want to get out of the freaking car.
Okay, well, as long as we continue, we'll be alright. We got 2 miles to 386.
Anybody know where that's at?
Oh, no. This guy said, these people are just like butting in line. See, this is probably why we're having traffic problems, because everybody's just kind of doing whatever they want to do. Yeah, everybody's just doing what they want to do here with this turn lane.
S6 NC41.
If I had to guess, I know one time I found it, if you look on the board, all the way it looks like
I hear somebody yelling at it. Nope, not happening, bud.
There's a bunch of them. I think that's what's screwing us up with these intersections, is people not, like, just making it a four-way stop.
On the board. I'm going to go out there and look.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate, guys. You know, we like to see tornadoes and storms, but we don't like to see them hit people. And it hit people tonight, and that's not good. Usually in these metropolitan areas and these urban areas, there's really they don't need any help. If this was a rural area, it would have been different, but there's just nobody to help. I mean, they have such a massive response. This isn't like Rolling Fork where there was nobody to help. This is an urban area where there's people. I mean, fire department's big enough that 2 minutes after the tornado, they had everybody on it. This is a pretty sad situation, though, honestly. Coming up in the middle lane here, hot. I feel like we need to move over into the right lane.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah.
Alert A11. Cross Street, Broadwell, Circle. Respond on task 1. Engine 6. 6%. 330 Mayfield Drive. Number A11. Cross Street, Broadwell, Circle. Respond on task 1.
Central, 23 to Central.
Alright guys, we just kind of got to sit and wait. I don't have data to really get the chat. Now keep the stream active till we get out of here. It's possible too that we might not even be done chasing tonight yet, so.
Metro Fire Unit 65 northbound 91-8. I think Nashville's just over Waelti. 65 northbound 108. And 65 northbound 91.8. Damn out one. Units near 65 northbound 91.8, they can assist for 45 G-Dot.
Once we get through this intersection, it shouldn't be that bad. This is the one that's holding everybody up. It's supposed to be a four-way stop when the power's out, but people aren't treating it like that, and the cars funneling in just keep screwing it up.
On the road, the remaining road troopers should grab that if anyone's close. If not, I don't know if they're all on calls as well. What is the last mission I'm missing? Super?
Yeah, I did not expect that tonight, that's for sure.
Let me 6 direct.
10-4.
.400 divert. Who is 143? I'm coming.
Almost to the intersection, thank God.
I need to know, bringing in out, he's going to help.
Yeah, if this traffic would stop funneling in, probably would work itself out.
Working the park when he leaves
here in a minute, so he's just going to go ahead and lock that up for the evening. Electricity is off there. The traffic signal at Memorial on Main is on flash, and let's just leave it that way tonight instead of calling in Public Works, and I will reset it sometime tomorrow once things settle down.
I'm direct on that. Sounds perfect to me.
Cool, thank you. Be safe tonight.
You too. Thank you. Cool.
Yeah, well, thank you.
We found a faster route, the I-24 East, which saves 3 minutes. If you prefer to
Yes.
head northeast,
No, I'm not turning around. That's not a terrible idea. So when we get up here, GPS says 65 is cleared out, so we can get on 386 or whatever and should be able to move.
But at least it's just the getting there part.
Yeah, I got 1 point whatever miles, and then we should be to that Loves relatively quickly. Traffic data on 386 ain't that bad.
Yeah, I think he's asking everybody where they're going.
What's that? What's he talking about? Do I need to ask where they're going? Oh, where the communication breakdown is tonight. Oh my lord.
continue on US 31 East for 1.5 miles.
The turnaround, the road's closed up here, so the only way to go is to turn around and go down Suddersville.
How far up ahead? Is it like right there?
Oh no, he told me we can't go any further.
Well, they should probably... Is there a cop up there or somebody? Oh yeah, why is it... They need to close it farther back, because I think that's why we're having issues here.
I-77, try to share the red cab, run a vehicle off the road for you at 225 Nashville.
At some point I'm going to have a fuel issue, so I'm just going to probably go down that suicide lane. We just got to get out of here.
We're over here, that goes through a neighborhood that we should be able to take. Anderson Lane up here will take us back to that Indian, whatever, Johnny Cash, whatever the heck that road was. It'll take us, yeah, this road will take us up there.
Yeah, they really need to put the traffic director like 2 miles back.
Continue on Anderson Lane North for 3/4 of a mile.
I think this is the way we were supposed to go in the first place, but whatever.
Is there any way to get the variable missing times at the 54.9 and further back to do a red X for this lane, this red lane, and try to give us a little early warning? We're at the bottom of the hill. It's kind of visibility.
Copy. I thought you guys moved over to the right shoulder.
To find another portion of the road closed up here.
Two vehicles, one car.
Come again? What about the road closed? You cut yourself out at the beginning.
Copy. You're going back out.
I said, are we about to find another portion of the road closed up here? Everybody's coming to a stop again.
Traffic data shows red, but then it's yellow after it. But it looks like I think we're stopping. I think it's backed up from that intersection. We only got to go 0.4 of a mile.
And Route 2, cross on Mount Julie, starting mileage,
5052.
A couple of trees down here and there, nothing major in this part.
5052, time is 1908.
This is Anderson Lane, north of, what is that, 31 or East Main Street. I'm not from here, so sorry.
It's a dick move, but worth it.
I don't see anything wrong with it at this point. Honestly, I mean, we were here for it, we reported it, we did our job. We have a right to get out of here in a reasonable fashion. Oh shit, there's actually some halfway respectable damage here. There must have been a lot of just straight line wind damage too, outside of this thing. I think some of this might be straight line wind damage too, folks. I think this this storm was, I mean, obviously we have damage outside of the tornado zone, I think. This is gonna be alright.
Let's see if we can use the power of our lights.
Well, that's, I mean, we have to at this point. Yep, right here. They're both turn lanes anyway. This is a turn lane also anyway. Yep, you got it. I don't know if that was a turn lane, but it was there. Like, I thought it was, but maybe it wasn't. It was now.
Gas stations up here too, but I don't think they're probably not going to have gas because there's no power.
I think we're only 30 minutes from that low, so we got 0.8 miles, and it's 386.
What was that? Apparently we were walking on each other.
Advised, I believe we've got about a half hour to that low, but it's 0.8 miles to 386 up here.
I'm down the road on K-Road, and there's more trees down and multiple lines down. Okay, just make sure that CMC and the county highways director, there's multiple trees down on K-Road Road.
Honestly, not seeing that much damage right here, but it's so dark out, you don't know.
Down on Harsh too, but I think they're on the power line, so if we're doing anything until that's taken care of by the electric company.
Good.
AMC is at Old Union Church of Christ. They were working on the subway to Apple Orchard.
Good. Traffic control at this intersection, thank God.
So, please, we're clear. Nobody's inside any of the buildings.
Third command, show me Auto 77, Rockland Freeville. Yeah. Let's shut down. 607. This way himself, he's okay.
Yeah, now we're getting some traffic control at these intersections. That's making this a lot better, but this is going to be a mess tomorrow. Absolute mess. 0.2 miles. So looks like I'm here. The sign's for West 386.
Right turn.
Yeah, it's the right here. It loops.
I was gonna say we should freaking just go east at this point. Is there a car next to me or what?
No, yeah, there is. No, I'm gonna go on the GPS because I've turned around 5 times. I'm not playing that game.
I'm not saying to chase. I'm saying just to be done with it because I don't think anything's gonna happen to the south.
Nothing to do with chasing. I'm talking about getting out of here. So I flipped around 4 times, literally 4 times, and it's just put me back to the same place. I'm just gonna get out of here, take this route to the Loves, and figure out from there.
And cancel the log down at the bottom, all do have power.
That one Q3 on the right started working again, by the way.
That's working all of a sudden?
Yeah, I just noticed that. It's actually been working. Yeah, 7 miles, and I think that's when we meet up with 65, which I'm hearing reports that there's still fire on scene, but I guess they moved everybody to the shoulders. What the You good? What the hell's going on there? Are you good?
When I locked up the brakes when the tornado was crossing, it jarred my wire loose, so if I hit even a slight bump, then it shuts off the damn car.
Okay.
I like the Explorer, remember that?
Yeah.
In this direction for now.
Yeah, we got 6 miles. Loves travel stop. We have 15 minutes to the Loves.
On the north side of town.
I don't know. It just says 15 minutes. There's apparently power on there, so.
Of power, the 2 time bases, one of them is up. It's got a lot of phase there, and it's probably just needs to track and reset. But the other one is not reachable on the network for some reason, so I got Jason en route up there.
Alright, we're finally getting out of here.
Copy that.
Everything good? Yeah, we're just telling to get out of here. Oh, of course, tornado warning just issued right where you are.
You gotta be kidding me.
Radar indicated. Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna get gas up here, and we're gonna head that way, I think. We gotta regroup. We need a minute to get things together. Gonna figure out, I haven't looked at tomorrow yet, but I mean, if a tornado goes through Murfreesboro or something, let us know. We'll come down.
Going 165. It's not even as freaking low. It's like you go to the bathroom and get gas. Yeah, Murfreesboro is literally under a tornado one.
Yeah, if there's a confirmed one that goes through down there, I'll rock it down there, but otherwise I'm not even going to try. I mean, if I mosey down that way, fine, but I'm not even going to try to get ahead of it.
No, I plan after the slopes to go down to 40, or go east on 40.
Yeah, hopefully that line will be a little farther east so we don't get stuck under that.
Yes, sir. Go to that same location. The road. It's going to be at the wall of the house. It's in the road way down.
Hopefully I can get the chat back up soon. I appreciate all your super chats, channel contributions, PayPal tips through the website, etc., etc. Now, folks like you that financially support the channel are the reason that we can stay out here. There wasn't anybody to help tonight, but it is a big priority of mine to stop. As you heard during the live stream, it's a pretty big deal to me to make sure that we checked what we could check. It is important to stop and help people. People deserve help. It is my job to do that, because if we're going to be out here watching these tornadoes rip apart neighborhoods, the least we can do is stop and help. I'll probably come back up here in a few days and see if there's anything that we can help out doing, but I can't do anything tonight. It's pitch black, can't see anything. Emergency management seems to have everything pretty well under control. But thank you for supporting the channel and kind of believing in what we do. We are working on having a more formalized response. This is something we probably would bring people out for. Maybe not because it's a metro area, but understand, folks, like, we are putting those contributions to good work. It's not just going to buy hotel rooms and pizza. We're trying to build a business. I want to give people jobs. I want to create some more paid positions. We're trying to build this up so that we can be a source of income for people and also a source for people to do what they want to do. So thank you, everyone. I'm going to continue to be live for a while, though. I got to get to the gas station up here. I've been told there's power. I don't know if there is. If there's not, it's not a big deal, but we're going to check it. If somebody's got the timestamp, I'm sure one of the mods can get it. Telling me the timestamp now ain't going to do any good, but if somebody could record, make a mental note of that for me, when that explosion was, because I saw the frickin' tornado out my side window, and it absolutely terrified the hell out of me, because there was a tornado and there was fire, and the fire was going up the tornado, and that's just not cool. That had to be like 500 feet from the road. That big fireball, I don't know what it hit, but it blew something up. I saw some tower camera video, and it was definitely a fiery explosion. There was a fireball that went up the freaking tornado. That was the first for me. There was a power flash and then an explosion and flames illuminating the tornado, and that was absolutely terrifying. That was the only actual glimpse of the tornado I got.
1267 Woodbury Road, 1267 Woodbury Road. A tree fell on a power line. Power line is ripped, laying on the house in the driveway, still live. people are trying to get out of the area, but they're unable to evacuate.
But it's important to help these people. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, storm chasers got no business being there. No, that's BS. If you're trying to help somebody, you should be helping somebody. We need more compassion in this world. That's why I got into the ambulance service at the beginning, at the beginning of my career, is because I do like to help people, but it seems like people don't help each other as much anymore. It's sad. Yeah, I saw the Twitter, I saw probably 5 different angles of that explosion, people tagging me on Twitter when I was in that traffic jam. I scrolled through them, and yeah. Actually might be able to find our vehicle in one of them if we can get the right angle with the lights and stuff. Probably will see us in it. It was right there. I mean, I heard, and you could smell it, too. It smelled like sulfur. I wonder if it blew up a freaking fuel tank somewhere. But that was nuts. I have never seen a tornado blow something up like that at close range before, that's for sure. That was a new one. Good that they put the tornado emergency out. I'm honestly surprised they didn't put that out a little sooner, but I'm not critiquing them. They had this tornado warned for a long time before it came into the urban area, so National Weather Service did a really nice job tonight with the warning, I think. I think the Weather Service really was on top of it tonight.
Coupling starting to look good down there, Corey. Get it.
God, what a day. It might not be over yet. I mean, we might still have some more chasing tonight. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
And demolish 5066.
Here to the Loves.
How much further, Vince?
Waelti.
Whoa, buddy, don't come over. Holy cow, there's someone in this lane. Hey, she's on her phone and I saw the blinker. I'm like, oh, that ain't gonna end well. We need 87. This should be the next one. And the semi don't care. He's just gonna blow right through this emergency scene. Wow. Yeah, just blow right through that emergency scene. Cool. Don't even slow down. That's nice. Sure they appreciate that. Blasting zone ahead. What the hell? Never seen that sign before. Yeah, you gotta remember, we want to see tornadoes, but we don't want to see them hit areas like this. It's not good. It's really sad, honestly, guys. It's almost Christmas. Like, I wish we could do more. Like, I wish that somehow we could, and someday we will, but I'm trying to get us to the point where we literally just have an obscene amount of money for the channel. Thanks, Rachel. An obscene amount of money for the channel. Like, something happens like this, like somebody's house is wrecked, they got no Christmas, go and take $10,000 and fix their Christmas and shit, and do that for 4, 5, 6 people. Like, this was a sad deal, guys. It's almost Christmas, metro area. People probably weren't expecting this because, we expected the possibility for some tornadoes today, but we never expected that. I mean, Jesus. It's really sad.
Vince was just complaining about a rogue semi-truck on the freeway. It's all good.
Oh. This loves. Pretty sure this is a terrible one. Yeah, this one's terrible, but you know what? It's better than what I got, which is nothing, so.
I didn't want to have another one of those incidents. I saw you hit the brakes. I'm like, oh, great, here we go.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this Loves. I didn't realize this is the one it was taking me to. This one's pretty hood, but whatever. Just lock your car, dude. No joke. It's pretty. This one's terrible. That's some bad experiences here. Alright, let me get fuel. I'll be back in a minute. Just let me get fuel and handle some stuff, okay? I'll be right back. Just need a few minutes. If somebody steals the car, call the cops or somebody.
7320. Be traffic control, debris removal, medical. Myself and 32 will be back in service.
Copy.
The Medcom.
That's correct. All lanes are blocked. We do not have a camera in that area. Seven 650-7708. 10-4-50-7708. 10-4, stand by on any further information.
Hang on. Traffic, go to.
We need to get the fuck out of here before this guy tries to knife us.
I ain't worried about that.
Well, I am. I really don't want to be in a position where I have to get in an altercation on a live stream.
I get it. I do. That's why I pulled in behind you. I was just going to sit there and block the air horn and tell you to move if he came up to you.
Okay, is it left or right out of here?
Just back to whatever interstate we were just on.
Yeah, left, I guess. It says West 40, but I'm guessing East 40's down there too.
Yeah.
Now, see, he's pissed because I won't buy him a gallon of gas, but like, he's fiddling around. I don't want to be around him. He's creeping me the hell out.
Yeah, tweaking out isn't exactly making you want to do it. After you go underneath the bridge, it should loop around to the right. I do believe that'll take us south. Oh, I am totally blowing this light.
It's fine, you made it. So, you want to take south?
South here, it'll take us into 40 east.
Okay. Yeah, that guy was he's not happy with my decision to not fill his gas tank. He was not happy, and I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I've been physically attacked while working before, and I'm not doing it again. Not doing it. Not doing it today. I've had some bad experiences there, guys, at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I remember the last time was on my way down to Florida. And, oh my God, just sketchy people. Like, doing some probably not very appropriate things and substance use. That's a rough place. I honestly wish that they would just shut that one down. It's bad. That place, I've never felt safe there. I hate getting gas there. I hate it. Absolutely hate that one. I don't have a CCL. Oh no, I got a CCL. But I really don't want to get into a... So the difference between me and a lot of people is I don't want to get into a position where I have to defend myself, because then you have a legal battle and a civil battle, and then you have problems where people see it live on YouTube, and then you've got like, there's a big, and I'm not saying you, the comment, I'm not talking about you, but like, there's a lot of people that have these mentalities of, oh, I got my Second Amendment right, so don't mess with me and I'll just shoot you. Like that's not, no, that ain't cool. Like, responsible like carriers know that the goal is to avoid the conflict unless somebody is in danger. So like a situation like that, I'm not going to sit there and stand my ground against the crackhead when I could just get in my truck and leave. Now, if he started following me into my truck and blocking my exit path, well, now I have to take some sort of self-defense action. But like, that guy was such a tweaker. I don't think he could have kept his head on straight. But he was pissed because I wouldn't give him gas. And it would have been a little bit different if he would have approached me a little bit. But like, if he would have just like walked up casually to me and been like, hey, I lost my wallet or something. I don't know what to do. You look like you know what to do. Like, can you help me? But it just bothered me because they're sitting there with that car. That other car was running, by the way. So I'm like, I hope you're not trying to steal my truck. Because that worries me. It's like, well, you're trying to distract me while your buddy comes up and steals my truck or what? Like, I'm pretty vigilant about those things because you have to be out here. That's why I always lock the truck. That way, if I get out at a gas station, I'll lock the truck, and somebody's like, give me your keys, and be like, I don't know, man, they're locked in there, sorry. Because I can't afford to lose my truck. But I'm pretty vigilant about this stuff. because after like hurricanes and stuff, you get looters, and you have to really have your head on a swivel at these places. It's also why I get really annoyed when the gas pump doesn't work right, because I got to sit there and keep clicking it. So I really don't like standing outside the car there. You're kind of vulnerable. It's best to step away from the vehicle where you can see everybody. I've been around a few times. Ask me how I know. Like, I've worked in some really not good areas. Why would he value? Well, this isn't really the aftermath of a tornado down here. We're pretty well out of there. We're probably 15, 20 minutes outside of the tornado zone, if you want to call it that. But that's a bad Loves. I didn't know that was the Loves it was taking me to. If I would have known that, I would have never freaking went there. Holy cow. It doesn't surprise me, though. You got weird people doing weird stuff all over. But no, when I went into the Loves, went back to the restroom, and the guy that was walking back there too, he just looked at me and he goes, "Did you talk to the guy with the Jeep?" And I said, "Why?" Like, that was my response, was why? And he goes, "Just don't talk to him." And he just kept walking, and I'm like, oh, that's a little sketchy, so cool. Great. Must be a history. Weird people doing weird things, not a good combination. Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate on fatalities or injuries tonight because it's too soon to tell. Those counts are gonna be inaccurate. We're not gonna really have a good count until morning and daylight. So I don't want to mention anything because I don't want to stress anybody out. Just if you have loved ones on the north side of Nashville, you really should check in with them and make sure they're all right. Because this is really sad. Honestly, you know, like I said, we're coming up on Christmas, and, you know, it's too bad. You know, we are working, though, with my business. We are working on a coordinated response to these things, specifically on tornadoes that we've streamed. So, like, this one is probably something we would have gotten people out here to help, but we have to get funds to do that, because if I fly Keenan out from California, say we get Evan from Florida, say Kara wants to come down, other people, you know, we're easily talking about $4,000 in transport, which is fine. But you can do a lot with 4 or 5 people and some chainsaws and some duct tape. So we're getting there. That's my goal, is to be able to say, all right, we've got our staff. I'm just going to pay to get you guys out here, get the hotels. Once we're out here, we'll help to clean up whatever, get on with our lives. Like, because I feel a responsibility that we should kind of give back to these communities. Like, we come barreling into their town at 80 miles an hour as this tornado's coming in with the live stream going. Barreling down the left lane, down the breakdown lane to get this tornado on video. And obviously to warn the public. But I think the least we can do after that situation is at least attempt to help in some sort of way. Whether it's a big way, small way, it doesn't matter. You know? We need more people out here helping. And not doing it for profit. I get so sick and tired of some of these YouTubers and these organizations that come in and, yeah, they donate some supplies and some manpower, but it's all for money. They're paying their CEOs $650,000 a year. You know, they're living in their 15 houses. Like, I'm sorry, I don't buy that. You know, like, that's just not right. That really drives me nuts. Because you see that after these hurricanes, these big companies or big YouTubers or whatever, they'll come in, they'll spend, oh, we spent $50,000, or oh, we fed 1 million families with the food wagon, or whatever the heck Red Cross has, whatever. But these big organizations will come in and they brag about it, brag about it, brag about it. And sure, they do their good, but It's all, oh, look at me, I'm here to save the day. It's like, look how poor Cousin Sally is over here. Here's a bottle of water and a napkin. Like, that pisses me off. And I know it pisses a lot of people off. Because it's always a hot topic and it gets brought up a lot. So I think if we could come into an area and say, hey, we were here for it, we're not looking for attention, we literally just want to help you cut the trees off your house or get the crap out of your lawn or help you replace your stuff so you can have a Christmas, stuff like that. If we can do something like that and not make it all about, oh, look at us, we're the big YouTubers, the big fancy truck. If we can make it about the person and not about us and say, hey, you know, thank our audience for this, thank our supporters for this, don't thank us, thank the supporters because they funded this. I think that's where we can make a bit of a difference because these people, I've talked to folks in disasters and they freaking hate. They hate when these people come in and they're all like, oh, look at me. They hate it. They hate it. Most of them. They just want some help. They don't want an agenda behind it. So if we can come in and just be decent people, not be obnoxious, not stick a video camera in everybody's face, not make a big deal about it, just show up, help somebody out, go home, talk about it later. I think that's what we can do. And that's what we're going to do. It's just a slow start. A lot of insurance and communication, just lots of stuff goes into it. It's not as easy as one would think. Thanks, Scott, for your super chat. Saw that one come in. That's true. A lot of the funds in these bigger organizations do go to admin stuff, and that's fine to a point. I agree. Like, no matter what, you're going to have to set some aside for admin stuff, which is fine. But some of these organizations, like, the statistic is what? They, like, 15 cents for every dollar goes to help people, and the rest is admin stuff. Like, holy shit. Figure out how to run your business more efficient. I'm running a freaking YouTube business here with over 100,000 subscribers. And we use Discord, a PTT app, and that's about it. Like, our operating costs other than data is like nil. We can literally come in here, get some hotel rooms at the Holiday Inn, eat some cinnamon rolls. Maybe stand by one. Maybe bring some cinnamon rolls to the people. And I don't want to profit off any of it. Literally, what we want to do is make enough money streaming and doing this stuff that we're doing now so that we have a slush fund or a rainy day fund so we can say, all right, cool, Nashville got hit by a tornado. All right, let's go buy 1 million cinnamon rolls, go hand them out, and cut some trees out. I don't know, whatever. You know, something more meaningful than just here's a sandwich and a bottle of water, like a lot of these places do. Like, hey, okay, Cousin Sue, you got 50 trees down on your property and no insurance, and you're like, disabled, cool. Well, I got 10 chainsaws and 10 people. Well, guess what? We're going to cut them off. Yay. And then go home and not brag about it. Because I hate that. That's so embarrassing. Brag. It's like profiting off people's misery. It's like, don't do that. You know, and then tell these people, educate them on why we're doing this. Say, hey, our audience funds this. Our audience super chats us, PayPal stuff, membership. They fund this. They're the reason why. If you want to thank somebody, thank them because they're letting us do this. Educate them on the crowdfunding. Let them become fans. Give them a t-shirt. I don't know. And they'll probably be fans for life. And maybe they'll contribute. Maybe they'll have $20 at the end of the month. So you know what? I'm going to send them $20 because I want to see them do this for someone else. So that's our business plan, is to profit off of the live streaming and the entertainment. But when it comes time to help people, that's going to all be at a loss. But we run this business efficiently with minimal overhead. So we don't really have to worry about a lot of that admin crap. Like, that's one thing I'm good at, is running a business with very efficiently. Like, I believe in the less overhead, the less solid assets you have, the better. You want everything fluid, liquid. That's why I don't have $1 million. That's why I didn't go out and buy an $80,000 freaking half-ton Chevy, put a light bar on it, and call myself a storm chaser. I bought a $6,500 freaking Chevy Tahoe with 120,000 miles on it with the help of my audience. Upfitted it at my cost, then had all my shit stolen out of it by some low-life dirtbag in California. Our partner at Radar Omega kind of stepped in to help out with that. and we rebuilt, but like my truck does what my truck needs to do. It's got 189,394,000 and counting miles on it right now, but it does what it needs to do, and we can fix it and continue to make it a good truck. I'm not going to go out and spend 80 grand on a truck and then be like, oh, send me donations so I can go, send me a super chat so I can go hand out a sandwich. Some people got that idea the last time I did this. That's not what I'm doing. You want the least amount of money tied up in solid assets when you're doing this stuff. You need everything in liquid. You need cash. Stuff you can liquidate or is cash in pocket. You know, I'm not going to blow all this money on, I don't know, a freaking mobile tornado siren. I don't know. We're not going to blow it on something stupid, right? But we're not a 501. So understand that your contributions do fund this chase, whether it's helping people at the end of it or putting fuel in the tank. I can't tell you exactly where your dollar went, but I can tell you we are going to do something with it, and we're going to show you proof of it, but we're not going to brag about it. So that's where I'm at. That's the sales pitch. Yeah. Whatever. I'll quit complaining now. I felt like somebody was owed an explanation because I think that we needed to talk about that based on tonight. I'm probably fine in Knoxville. I'm going to stop for food before that, but we end up in roadways.
That's fine. I just didn't know if you wanted to drive all the way to Knoxville tonight to play it safe. Because I don't know how early tomorrow's going to be.
Probably the safe bet. I'm going to swing by after tomorrow. I'm going to get a hold of Corey and see if he wants to be involved. But I'm going to try to come up here and see if they need anything. I'm hearing reports of those subdivisions pretty much annihilated. Just didn't see them. But I'm going to go. I'm definitely going to chase tomorrow. Just, you know, this is such a if this was a rural area, I'd be staying here. But it's metro. I mean, like, they've got all hands on deck here. I mean, it's taken care of for tonight for sure.
Yeah, they feel bad seeing all the reports pouring in. I heard you guys say that it seemed decently all right on 45, and that's the exit I was just north of. But then I look at the map, literally right where I was sitting, where that freaking tornado crossed. I didn't think it was that strong when it crossed, but then I'm seeing all these like mobile homes just shredded, everything's destroyed, and that was literally right on the other side of the interstate. And I feel like crap for not realizing that it was there. You know, because if I would have known that, I would have freaking flipped around, went the wrong way on the interstate and went over there to help. But I didn't realize there was that much damage there.
Well, I thought I'd asked you guys, but maybe you didn't hear it. But that's where that big explosion was. It must have been a fuel tank somewhere. There looked like there might have been like a trucking service back there. I wonder if it hit a fuel tank. I don't know, but the only glimpse of that tornado I got, dude, was it illuminated by a fireball. And I don't know if you saw that tweet I sent you, but it was a legit, like, mushroom cloud fireball. And I'm just like, what? Like, it scared the hell out of me. Because, like, I was just looking out my window, and I'm like, oh, look, power flash, and then that went up. And I'm just, cool, great. So now the tornado is what, like, launching flammable materials at me? Like, the tornado's not enough. Now it's going to, what, rain down burning gasoline or what? Somebody had a super chat. Who was it? D. Wells.
Yeah,
thanks for your super chat.
Of this event in St. Louis. I don't know. I saw it too because it was right next to me when I saw that fireball, and I was like, you started yelling about it on the radio, and I just see this big like orange and reddish glow, and I'm like, what in the world? Like, what in the war of the world is going on right now?
It's not Sharknado, it's fireball, nuclear blow-up tornado. That's kind of what I thought too. I'm just like, could this get any more screwed up? God.
I thought it was in like a big substation or something at first, because like it was like slow motion when it lit up the sky. It's like, what in the heck is that?
Well, I know, but that's what I thought too. I'm like, oh, that's weird, an orange power flash. And then I saw like the flames like rolling all the way straight up the column. I'm just like, oh my God, what is happening? And I started panicking. I'm like, oh my God, I hope it's not a gas station that just blew up and it's like gonna blow up again or something. So I'm like, shit, do I really want to go this way? If you guys were listening at the beginning of the stream, you get this reference. Maybe somebody lit a cigarette at the gas station. Somebody's going to laugh about that. If you've been watching the whole stream, you get that reference. If you don't get it...
Yeah, I saw another angle of the video.
If you don't get it, at the beginning of the stream, somebody was arguing that it was safe to smoke at the gas pump.
That, like, went all the way up the tornado.
Yeah, that one sky camp got the tornado and everything good. They got that fireball. I guess there's 3 fatalities there in Nashville.
Yeah, I don't even trust those counts, because I'll be honest, it's almost got to be more. I mean, we missed some of the damage in those subdivisions, I guess, because I got started to see map hits of this areas we didn't get, but it was so dark that I couldn't tell. That data kind of sucked. It was a little disorienting in there. Like, that was weird tornado damage though, because it wasn't just a path. It was a puddle jumping, like top skip, like it was skipping between spots, and skip a block. That was just weird.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like we didn't do anything. We ended up doing all that stuff up in Hendersonville. I mean, we didn't do much up there, but we still were up there assisting how we could. Like I said, I'd feel bad if I just left the area and didn't do anything else the rest of the night, but I mean, I freaking go up to Hendersonville and everybody's running up to me asking me for help, so I'm like, okay, well, at least I wasn't completely useless.
Yeah, that one guy, I thought a tree landed on him at first in his car. I don't know what he was doing, but he was like parallel right up next to a big tree that was down across the road. He had a flat tire. It's like, man, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard or not, Corey, but we're going to go to Cookville for the night. Not Cookville, wow, when did I say that? Knoxville.
Oh, come on, Google Maps.
55, 59, he's headed up that way.
Side of the road going the other way. What is happening? Well, there's something wrong with like Google Maps for me. Nobody else seems to have this problem. And it's not one phone, it's like both, it's all of my devices in here. I'm convinced that like Google Maps hates me and they put a flag on my account. Or something. Like, this makes no sense. Unless there is something like electromagnetically interfering with the compass or gyroscope, whatever the hell is in my phone. But it doesn't just do it in my truck. It's when I'm walking around. I don't know if there's something on my body or what, but this is weird. Like, every now and then, and all you that have watched for long enough are familiar, it'll just, like, space out and be like, oh, you're on the other side of the interstate, rerouting. It's like, no, I'm not. I am so tired of it. It's just GPS in general, and I don't know why. It's not just one phone either. Like, I'm convinced that Google has disabled accurate location on my GPS pin because they hate me. That's the only logical explanation. Google hates me. If anybody here works at Google, reach out. We'll make it right. I'll apologize for any bad thing I said about Google. 99% sure I'm going the right way.
Tornado reports today.
Yeah, looks like they rewarned that one way south, but I mean, this has almost got to be over. It's all
A little bit under rotation than the one I would just on. There you go. Take a look at the models for tomorrow. How do you get these things on if you'd like?
Go ahead, I haven't looked at anything yet.
Well, so there's two targets, I think. One's North Carolina, possibly South Carolina. The service lane will be off to the east around North Carolina towards the evening. And just on the east side of the surface lane, you can get some storms. Wind shear's going to be better up here. Shape's going to be pretty marginal, though. But the SBC is improved 2%, so there is technically a chance of a tornado. There's also a southern target, which is all the way in Florida, probably Tallahassee and south. This is just going to be a complete squall line with a strong moving off the Gulf. The 2% extends to Tallahassee, and it's just the Marco goes further south. But if you want to chase like structure, I'd say the Florida chase is probably the best bet. For tornadoes, I'd probably say North Carolina. But it's probably a long drive for either target, so it's really up to you.
Yeah, think about going to Knox. It's more eastern Tennessee, right? So it's probably got to be that northern target. I don't, well, it's only 8 o'clock. Probably can make it down there, but I guess I didn't even look at the south target earlier. I just assumed it was all Carolina, so I'm probably going to head out and do stuff closer up here.
Yeah, sounds good. Definitely better south of tornadoes than east, too. That surface low, but I'll be down here in Florida catching this fall.
Yeah, if that coastal low remains a thing, I'll probably be down there in a couple of days.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Code 3 when you're cleared.
Whenever you are. Hold on, guys. Phone call. Okay, maybe not. He's taking too long. But, they keep heading east. I gotta take care of something here in private, apparently, so stand by a second. I'll get back with you guys. If he doesn't answer, I'll be discussing her.
Well, the transmission's meant for him, mostly. About the lodging for the night.
Okay. I just put Knoxville, and I'll probably stop in an hour or less.
Since he's not responding, I imagine he's too busy or not listening to his radio, so I'll just call him. Probably is. I code 1, so code 1, that's it. I'm code 1, so we're good. For now until he's ready.
Oh, what a day.
2146 Florida Crossing. I'll put you on it. Southeast 71. I have another gas leak outside the church here at 1543 Hunt Boulevard. 1543 Hunt Boulevard. I'll put you on.
Folks, I'm going to continue streaming for a few minutes here, but I think we're probably done for the most part. I mean, there's severe warnings all the way down to Louisiana, but we're behind. I mean, I can't drive down to Birmingham to catch these, you know. A little out of position for that.
If you're receiving us, I sent you on Twitter message the location we're staying at tonight.
Today went way more intense than I thought it would. I honestly didn't think that was going to do that. Especially in that location. Remember, a couple of days ago, we thought this was going to be down there in the Texarkana area. I actually went to Texarkana and sat there for 2 days waiting for this event, and then I had to come all the way up here. So I way overshot. I mean, man, I was way off on my forecast on this, that's for sure. Never would have guessed we'd be in Tennessee today. I appreciate all the kind words and everything today and the words of encouragement. One thing about the weather community is there's kind of a lot of jerks. And everything we do on this channel is under constant scrutiny. We've already got people scrutinizing comments I made about how I want to run my business. So, like, it's hard to ignore all of it, but when we do live streams and we see people in here enjoying them, it does make me... It's nice to know that 99.9% of people enjoy what we're doing. And that's really the end goal, is to produce some sort of entertainment for everybody. And some sort of a streaming product here that people like. So I really appreciate it, and I know our mods appreciate it too. A lot of people think, oh, he's just a jerk. No, I've seen a lot of nasty stuff go on out here, and I'm just sick of watching it go on. So,
Battery low.
This is IRL live content. You expect to hear people's opinions. It's literally the point of it. So, it is what it is. We don't have to agree.
Battery low.
But you got to remember, I am a person too. I am a human. I have a right to an opinion and a way of life. So it's kind of like, people bash, the weather community bashes weather content creators really hard. If you go on YouTube and watch a frickin' Casey Neistat vlog, where all he's doing is complaining about the no parking zone in the bike lane or whatever in New York City for 5 days straight, people aren't hating on him. But if I make a comment about a car parked illegally, then I'm a bad person. Like, there's a lot of kind of jerks out there in the weather community. Not that you weather community folks are bad. I'm just saying there's some bad eggs out there that take their hatred a little too seriously. It's hard to not get caught up in it sometimes. How much does everyone love driving on the interstate scale of 1 to 10? That's a trick question. Because when there's no traffic and no inclement weather, it's a higher rating than when there is. Because like right now I hate it. Because there's traffic and rain. Trick question. Yeah, if you want to send $5,000, you can be the lead moderator for it. You could be the honorary moderator for the day or for the week. Like, we'll give you a badge and everything, maybe even a T-shirt. Junior moderator. I am going to make an attempt to chase tomorrow. At some point, I do want to come back up here and roll through and see how everything is in the daylight. Probably have to do that on a different day, but it just sucks with this being so close to Christmas. It really does. You hate to see this.
About a half hour to food and now some buildings.
What kind of food are we talking? Are we talking Applebee's, Waffle House, McDonald's? What kind of food here?
Waffle House.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just set feed line to Waffle House. Oh, I would like to make a comment.
You wanted something to sit down and actually have a meal instead of just going to a McDonald's drive-thru or something.
No, I kind of quit doing that fast food thing after the I-30. The Waffle House back there in Nashville, all the power was out, but they had people inside with flashlights, so fantastic work, Waffle House. You will survive under any condition. I'm convinced that Waffle House can be totally blown away by a tornado and they'll still be there.
River Road, 113 Highway Drive, and 127 Revolution Circle.
Yeah, we're going to open up bidding for honorary moderator position at,
Corey, if you got a copy of Waffle House in Cookville.
at 5K. It will include a free t-shirt and some sort of a badge, maybe even a bumper sticker. I will put your picture on the website.
You're like due south of us, but on a state route. It'd take you a while to get there. My socks are so moist right now, it's driving me insane.
I got a fresh pack of these there.
I actually might. I think I've got 3 pairs still in my bag, though. But my goodness, my feet are just so, my socks are so, they just feel disgusting.
You remember that time we were at that mall in New York? Right after, well, no, it was before the Crystal Creek, or whatever his name is. And Reed was like crying about socks, and he's like, "Could I have some of your socks?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, sure, I guess you could have my socks." Remember that?
I do. Did he say something along the lines of, "Yeah, I need some socks, but don't give me Brandon's special socks"?
Yeah, and I just happen to have some clean socks. And then we met the Crystal dude the next day. Yeah.
I straight up bought Reed a whole brand new pair of socks because he was begging for it up in Minnesota or something. He was chasing in a minivan, and I shipped him with the socks, and he doesn't even want them.
Yeah, I carry my entire wardrobe around in a bag, folks. I literally only own 4 pairs of pants, 6 shirts, and like a million socks and underwear. Well, I take that back. I do own more pants, but there's 4 pairs of pants that are super comfortable. So those are the pants, really the only pants I wear. So I have to do laundry like every 5 days, but I literally carry pretty much all the clothes that I wear around in a bag. I am super simple.
Probably wait until we get to the local house to take it off for tomorrow, but I'm intending on chasing. I let Valerie know earlier that
like, all of my shirts are the same too. They're all bright yellow or they're black. I do have a lot of socks though, because nothing beats fresh socks. I didn't realize that we're on the camera mic. Let me switch this over. Stand by. I apologize. I didn't realize we were on that garbage mic all day. Alright, hope you can hear me now. This should be better. I apologize. I realized we've been on the wrong microphone all day. But no, I carry like my entire like clothes dresser with me in the truck at all times. I'm very simple. I don't have fancy clothes and I don't want them. Like, I just like my pants the way they are.
Yeah, I'm over here waiting for something to blow up or something.
Yeah, there's probably multiple fatalities, but I don't want to talk about specifics, folks, because it's just too early to know, and I don't want to put out information that's not complete, because I don't want to cause panic or start anything, you know? So I'm not going to really acknowledge any sort of, like, counts of injuries or fatalities or anything. But tonight is a stark reminder, guys. Tornadoes hurt people, right? Like, when these tornadoes go into these metro areas, it doesn't always end well, and it's really sad. That's why it's important to have a way to receive these warnings and watches. Make sure that you've got radar and things like that on your phone so you know what's going on, because I can't imagine anything really much more terrifying than a few other things than having, you know, a building just fall over on you and you had no idea what was going on. It's not good. It's really depressing, honestly. I love tornadoes, but I love seeing them out in the empty fields of the plains. I hate seeing them over here. Like, you probably heard me like getting a little bit upset coming up to that tornado because, you know, I knew what was going to happen. I saw that debris ball going into Nashville, or the northern part of Nashville up there, and I'm just like, this is terrible. And there's like nothing you can do about it. All you can do is watch it happen, and it sucks. It really, really is depressing to know what's about to happen, but have absolutely nothing you can do about it at that point.
I do have to say I'm pretty glad that everybody kind of got the hint that when I blanched by them on 65 as I was approaching a circulation, then when I hit the brakes and kind of swerved all the way over and pulled off, they're like, maybe we shouldn't keep going.
Well, that's why I'm kind of making it a policy to just put all the freaking lights on when there's an imminent threat like that. Because, you know, they see the side of the car, and then I think they put two and two together, and they're like, oh, God.
Yeah, after I pulled over and, like, cut across traffic and kind of slowed everybody down, I saw two cars go by me after that. Everybody else either stopped or exited.
Yeah, apparently some people have ruffled feathers about that, but I'm just like, here's the deal. There's a tornado crossing the interstate. I don't really care whose feelings are hurt sitting back in Oklahoma or wherever these kids are sitting, armchair quarterbacking this. If I had no idea a tornado was about to cross in front of me, I'd be damn happy that a storm chaser went flying by me and made me realize, oh, holy cow, yeah, that is a tornado. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's going to be a critic about this crap, but I don't see anybody out here being a critic. Like, that wasn't worst case scenario, but I tell you what, man, that was damn close.
Yeah, that had the potential to be very, very bad. I was shocked there were no flipped semis.
I'm just glad that we didn't get nailed by it, because I think you and I were pretty close to getting nailed. I was about, well, when you started yelling suction vortices have passed the road, I thought I could kind of make it out the shape of it, but I wasn't sure. I was about 1/10 of a mile behind you, because about 15 seconds later I came up to where you were calling that out. And then I got off there and exited and then saw the big fireball. And I tell you what, I've never seen a bunch of cars lock up their brakes faster than I did when they saw that fireball go up in the air. I tell you what. Thanks for the super chat, Living Hope. Appreciate the support. No, we gotta really put out a lot of appreciation for the National Weather Service here, though, tonight, guys. They were really, really on top of that warning.
Initially, I knew I was in a good spot, but I wasn't 100% sure when the wind shift started happening. I was like, oh, crap. And that is a situation where you're like, well, this might take out the windows.
Well, I know, and I was kind of worried about Corey because I didn't know if he was on my butt or if he was a ways back yet. And I don't know, like, just traffic. Basically, traffic stopped behind you, and it just started becoming gridlock. And I was getting nervous. It's like, oh, great, now we're going to have debris coming down, and it's going to be gridlocked. And there was a fire truck trying to get through when I went down there on 45 and went over that bridge. But some guy's got his phone out the window, recording it, and then, like, just blocks him and, like, blocked him so we could get a video of the fire truck. And I'm like, come on. So I rolled my window down and I was like, kind of cussing them out, but I'm like, hey dude, it ain't that important. Like, let them through. It's a little more important than you getting your video. It was just absolute chaos up there, especially on that bridge with those really those big high voltage lines down. I hope if everybody's watching that's from Nashville, I hope you and your family's all right. I truly mean that though, guys. You know, it's really depressing to come up on stuff like this, and especially around the holidays. Like, these people didn't see that coming. They had warning. The National Weather Service did a fantastic job with that warning. But even with a tornado warning, you're still not ready for that. You just can't be ready. I mean, you know a tornado's coming, you can be in shelter, but still, when it happens, you're never 100% prepared. It's just not possible. You always think it's going to miss you, and it usually does, but sometimes it doesn't. It's sad. That's part of the reason that we're out here, you know, to report, raise awareness, etc. We do have push notifications now in the Radar Omega app. Guys, if you don't have the Radar Omega app, download it. It's $8.99. Just give it a try. If you try it and you hate it, I don't think it's going to happen, but it's honestly worth the $8.99. Try it. If you can't figure out how to use it or you're having problems with it, you can join our Discord server, seethestorm.net. We've got lots of proficient Radar Omega users in there that can help you out. But there are push notifications for tornadoes through thunderstorm warnings, etc. now. And I've been testing it out. I've been getting the alert on my phone from Radar Omega saying that a tornado warning was issued about 15 to 30 seconds before the weather radio sent out the EAS tones. So that's kind of cool. So that's one way, you know, if you're interested in an app that will actually ping your phone and make your phone notify you when there is a tornado warning or something like that, we have that capability in the Radar Omega app now. And when you open that alert, it'll actually take you to the radar for that. Like, it'll actually zoom into the polygon. So that might be worth taking a look at if you haven't looked at it. But I'm going to start winding this down, guys. A serious, heartfelt thank you to all of our viewers. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate the support. And thank you for being part of the warning process by getting the word out about these tornadoes. Tomorrow, we're going to have a little bit more relaxed storm chase in the Carolinas, I think. But we still could end up with maybe a strong storm, maybe even a tornado out there. I don't know. I'll have more updates on that in the morning, obviously, but we'll see what happens, guys. And girls.
When you get on 40 eastbound, let me know.
Thanks, Darla.
Post you see.
Guys, I think I'm going to get out of here. I hate to crash the party here when we got 1,300 people watching, but I'm going to be approaching my Waffle House pretty soon. I will keep the live stream active in the Radar Omega app, just to keep the camera on. If something does spin up later on and I need to be on it, I'll fire the live stream back up. But seriously, thank you so much, guys and girls. It's a tough job being out here, being a content creator, honestly. Not trying to get pity, I'm just saying, like, nobody ever has anything nice to say in the world of Twitter, and just people constantly telling me what a piece of crap I am gets really old.
55.2.
And it's nice to come on here and see positivity, so thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Most likely see you tomorrow.